YouTube, what's going on? We recently played Tomb Raider and then Rise of the Tomb Raider. So now we're going to finally play Shadow of the Tomb Raider and finish up the trilogy replay on PC. And yeah, I guess that's it for the intro. I don't have to really say much else. I'm really excited. This game rules. This game very much is awesome. So let's go into, I guess this is the normal one? Sure, let's do it. I'd say the new transition has more Scoville units. Indeed, it is pretty spicy, my friend. It is pretty spicy. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Chad, off stream, I played House. I'm super tired today because I played House of the Dead till almost 3 a.m. I'm missing like 5 or 6 achievements. Whatchamacallit, I did the Save All Scientists playthrough, no damage playthrough, finally. Now it's like miscellaneous stuff, like do all paths and get all items and stuff that I need guides for. But yeah, I am tired because I did that late. For our friend Mike Sherlock. Wasn't it Holmes? What? Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Saturday and ready to game. Audio, I'm not 100% sure is okay. We'll see as we go. Square Enix doesn't care about the gamers. Online Wonderworld. Travis. Now I can Elden and watch UFC and my streamer stream. My lord, this guy is on another level. This looks amazing so far. Things are coming up better, like Millhouse, as they say. Yeah, that's exactly what they say. Crystal Dynamo. No, Jonah. Hit the brakes, forehead. This is made by the creators of Perfect Dark. No, Crystal Dynamics should make next an Avengers game. I agree. 100%. To be fair, Avengers' campaign was a banger. Make it terrible and broken and bad. The campaign was great. Everything else sucked ass. I hear my PC's fan going fucking nuts with this one. Hello. Dude, I'm so tired. Why would I play House of the Dead till like 3 a.m.? What a dumbass.
Rock hit my leg.
Don't move, I'll get help.
No, I'm right on Trinity's tail. I don't want to attract attention.
I'm on my way.
I won't be long.
Also, chat, we have a new emote, Shizbiel Thumper. It's Shizbiel Thump, but it's shaking around so it looks like he's crying like crazy. It's pretty great. I wanted to just mess around with which is like automated animated emotes. And it's pretty good. There's like that one, there's the rave one, there's like a roll in one, a slide in one. The usual, you know. So good. No you. Roasted.
Maybe through there.
Dude, imagine starting your weekend and getting bodied. She has a pickaxe. Starting out strong. She has a pickaxe. What is it? Is she playing Minecraft? Nailed it. Starting off strong, dude, as always. You know? Oh no, she has a scaly face. Oh? Is that ours? Or someone else's? Are we double pickaxing right off the rip?
Jonah, I'm out. Be careful, the way into the site is full of traps.
Trinity's not done with it yet.
They're protecting something.
6 weeks, and still no solid leads on who's leading the local Trinity cell. But I talked to some people in town.
Looks like it's a little loud.
There's a VIP coming to the Day of the Dead. Name's Dominguez.
I just turned it down a notch. Hopefully that's good. I forgot that she could like jump up and hook the ceiling somehow. Logic though. Lara, you're so cracked. Dude, Chad, I just took a couple of Advil because my head was thumping. I realized I just ate lunch, but I hadn't eaten in like almost 24 hours. And yeah, my head feels like it's gonna pop. Not great. Hey. So, as per usual, these mechanics don't always work, and sometimes you just fall to your death. Which is why I can't imagine how annoying it is to play these like on the highest difficulty.
I made it.
I'm on my way in. Almost there.
Sorry I didn't wait. Be careful.
Your head was Shizbiel thumping, it's true. Give it the old rattle dazzle, dude.
Beautiful.
Or modest too. Well,
Lara.
Instagram's gonna love this, baby.
Wow. Get a load of this place.
You look so different.
Guess all that research paid off. Now we know what Trinity's after.
Yeah, they really didn't want us in here.
I'm glad we followed your father's notes.
You look so different. He doesn't look the same at all.
I saw where the passage collapsed on you back there. You want me to take a look at that wound?
No, I'm fine.
What is all this?
Constellations. This inscription is some sort of riddle.
Uncharted better, it's true.
Big fish.
Silver-crowned mountain. There's a date here. But something's off. Looks like it was damaged, perhaps.
Dude, when a statue can get a date but not you, am I right, gamers?
They usually just destroy everything.
No, I think the damage is older. But who would have tampered with it?
Uh-oh.
Lara! We gotta get out of here.
Shiz, you would adore the Uncharted games? I think? With Nathan, Drake, and Josh?
Move! Move! Hurry! Come on!
Would I actually like it after playing this? Honestly think you would, really. If you like these, then yes. But are they as good as these? Is Nathan as good as Lara? Because Lara rules.
Hey, you want to freshen up? Regroup at the cafe? Dr. Dominguez is supposed to be there tonight.
Sounds good. I'll try and decipher the riddle, see if the date has anything to do with it.
Right. Pink fish, Silver Crown Mountains, I'll look into it. By the way, this cafe...
To be honest, they're mostly better lies. Number 2 is better than any of the 3. Really?
Hungry.
After all of that, I'm starving.
It was at the time. Mm. Oh yeah, Dia de la Muerte. I just got the MCA. His sleeve is dope.
There he is.
Polynesian, it looks like.
Anything new on Dr. Dominguez?
Not much. He's leading a few Trinity digs in the area.
My father mentioned him in his journal more than once. He's an expert on pre-colonial ruins.
Everyone
Those
says he's a
eternal.
great
Oh.
guy. Big help to the town. So how's your leg?
Jonah, look. The riddle. Its directions. To find the hidden city, go south along the shore until you find the pink fish.
I found something for that. It's pink dolphins, found only in the Amazon.
It goes on. Then chase the heart of the serpent to the silver-crowned mountain. Look at this. It's the
I like her poncho a lot.
Hydra, the serpent. This star is the heart. It's set in the southwest.
So southwest from the Amazon River.
Makes sense, Chris. Neat.
Peru.
Peru?
Okay, this date from the ruins, see? If you look closely, it is damaged. This number looks like a Maya 13, but what if it's really an 8? With precession, it...
What?
Precession. The Earth tilts, so over time, these stars appear in a different place on the horizon. Important if you're navigating by the night sky.
Okay.
In the Maya calendar, that's a 2,000-year difference. Back then, the heart of the serpent set directly to the west.
So that's why it's in Peru, not Brazil. Trinity has been looking in the wrong place.
Exactly. We need to look for the silver-crowned mountain in Peru. There's more. Something about a key. What is Trinity looking for in the hidden city?
Doctor, we found him. Yes. Show me.
No Uncharted 4 is on PC. Don't know about the others. Really?
Too right.
Let's see where he goes.
Huh.
Wait, hold on. Trinity's watching this place. Let's try to blend in.
Sure. Thanks, man. Yeah, you blend right in. Dia de los Muertos. Yes, yes. I got an achievement. I did it, Sam. I did it for you, my boy.
I'll stay out of their way. I want to avoid what happened with the last cell we took down.
They must
Sam,
know
you're a
we're
music
acting
guy.
this
Can I call you Samuel Jamuel?
For a night off.
Where did Dominguez go?
What's up, Sam? How are you?
He can't be far. He must be in the courtyard somewhere.
Yeah,
Let's look around.
someone must know something.
Hey, Sammy, how's it going?
Gracias, Jonah.
You know what? For you, absolutely not.
Can you believe it? This one was caught drinking the ofrenda.
That's a young me.
Oh dear. I'm sure I was just as mischievous.
Drinking at the ripe age of 7.
No need to punish him. The tequila will take care of that on its own. He drank it.
I mean, look at the size of him. He probably get puking and hangover from a sniff of tequila.
Look, for my father.
Maybe I could light one for my mother.
We're happy.
I'm not really used to crowds.
You'd rather storm
Damn.
calls or the deathless?
This is fine.
This is gorgeous. I love this.
Jonah, he's at the gate.
I see him.
Why Jonah looks totally different, bro?
Sure I'm not
Like not the same character at all. It's so weird. Her too. Look at her. She doesn't look like Lara.
I think I can
What
find
is
another
this?
way over the wall.
I'll take care of these guys. Hey, fellas, how you doing?
Good. You can't come through this way.
I heard there was some kind of a crazy fiesta. Like
She's got a mask.
skull mask.
That's the joke.jpg.
Anything about that?
It's not for tourists.
You know,
What's going on, Brasky? How you doing? I'm curious actually. Does the zoom work on a game? It sure does. Neat. Look, you can see it all right there. Look at that nose. She had a nose job. Okay, carry on.
What's that thing you do with the blankets? All right. You know what? I can see you guys are busy.
It looks like the kid from Coco. Yeah, Kid Coco they call him.
Thanks for your service. Keeping us safe.
I'm surprised that the zoom works like mid-game.
Good. Those guards weren't at the gate earlier. Dominguez must suspect something.
This game had criticism of how they changed the character models, even Lara, which I think is stupid. I remember Lara, but her, like, she looks different, but she looks similar enough that you're like, oh, that's Lara. Jonah looks literally nothing alike at all. It's just fucking weird. But I guess it was a completely different team, right?
Yes, sir.
I believe the first two were made by the same team, and this is a totally different one. I'm not sure, but I think so.
Yes, sir. They're ready for anything.
Jonah, Dominguez is not just the leader of this cell. I think he's the leader of Trinity.
We need to be careful.
Good.
Lara.
Hmm?
Yeah, I heard you.
Whoa!
Disculpe, señorita.
My fault.
How dare you? I'm a little lady. Bro, where's your mask? Drink through your eye holes like every other adult. What the fuck? Why would you? Okay. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but
Someone set off a trap at the first
I
set.
feel like that thing would get mangled.
Wait,
What's wrong?
I want confirmation, Commander. No more guessing.
I'll make sure we get visual confirmation.
Shadow was led by Eidos.
Jonah,
I always forget if it's Eidos or eidos-montreal with help from Crystal Dynamics. Since they were in production on Avengers by this time. Were they really? Man, speaking Spanish, Lara, my fault, right? Lo siento, lo siento.
Doctor, son muchos de sus hombres.
Perdón.
You can never be too safe. You're very gracious. Thank you.
We should go.
Oh, you cockblocking me, homie? You trying to get killed? I love those sugar skulls so much. They're so cool.
Yeah, this is Commander Rourke. Dominguez wants confirmation Croft is here. You have the photo.
She's
female.
She isn't.
Early 20s. You got that?
Well,
Good. They'll find her.
good. I don't want anyone getting in there.
Did he literally just say female early 20s and that's all they have to search for? Hot, big booba. British in it. What's up, dog?
Hey, get out of my office.
Okay.
Sorry.
Close the door when you leave.
Right.
Don't worry. Go. Play.
The readings at the site are unlike anything we've ever seen.
He's gonna shoot that boy.
It's the key to our next
He's gonna shoot that boy.
We'll be ready.
Booba in it, fam. See if Bracey gets it. Also, Bracey, you'll be sad to know I ended up going with this one, dude. Sorry, bruv. Sorry, bruv.
Jonah, they've entered the dig site.
The
It's fenced off.
bands.
There's a guard at the gate. I'll find another way in.
I found a good spot. I'll watch the perimeter.
She's early 20s white girl with a British accent in Mexico. If that isn't enough to go on, then I don't know what is. I mean, maybe there's people like that on vacation. 30 pounds of subbing for this to get betrayed?
Betrayal.
There's got to be more.
There
to
he
these
is.
ruins.
I subbed longer. My opinion overshadows yours. Get him.
A pyramid inside some sort of cave.
Just seniority. In more ways than what? she's been subbed longer. That's what I mean.
You'll be far enough out of earshot. No, please don't make this harder than it needs to be.
Cool stealth, awesome.
Come on, just do it.
Just do it.
Any final words? Wait. I'm a government official. I'm supposed to be.
You subbed before I was even born. It's true.
Your employment has been terminated. Please, no. I haven't.
Damn. Oh, the classic outfit. Look at me. I'm so cool.
I won't hurt you. You work for Trinity. What did they find?
Well, they've been searching for a temple entrance for many years. Today they found it. I have to go warn my sister. She's on her way here now.
Yeah.
Jonah, Trinity just tried to kill a local archaeologist.
Oh God.
I have to find what they're looking for.
Yeah, I forgot. I had already forgotten about the highlight.
Teams, get ready for Operation Blackout.
I saw that, Sam. That sucks.
I better
But,
check
I
those
feel you.
ruins.
Alright, let's just grab supplies. I mean, we just started, so we obviously have nothing.
I better check those ruins.
Eternal, please. It gets better? What gets better than your bathroom sparking and stuff?
Ishel, the goddess of the full moon.
It's spelled Ixchel?
And this is Shakshel, the new moon. It's an inscription.
Whoever was working on the faucet and the main burst. Oh my god,
gaze.
that sucks.
This is it.
Get a new plumber?
Entrance
Yeah.
must be down there.
Fuck.
Got to make my way down.
Tell me that you guys were able to like take care of it fast at least.
Okay, this should work.
It wasn't his fault. Make up your mind, dude. You just said this is the worst plumber I've ever seen, so which one is it?
This is Commander Rourke. I want the site
You were?
secured
Okay.
ASAP.
Okay.
When Dr. Dominguez arrives, we all go in together.
Okay, well, now, because I'm curious, can I swing? No, Whoa! Problem is, the last guy who worked on it installed it like an asshat. You'll love to see it, man. That's so cool and great. That sucks, man. I'm just glad that you guys were able to catch it fast. I really need to play this, dude. These games are so fucking good.
All units, get ready. Dr. Dominguez
So good.
is on his way down.
And Laura is just
I better
the
hurry.
ultimate badass. Repelling. Oh yeah, can't I like swing side to side? You got this, Lara. Come on, Lara. Silly goose.
I've got this.
Look how cool she is, dude. Look at this lass. Woof. The mad lass herself being crazy.
The statue is looking at that cave. This is it. Jonah, I'm entering a cave. We may lose contact.
Copy that. I'll keep an eye on Trinity out here.
Okay, you do that. All I go save the day. Let's hide the loading by making her shimmy. Played Rise on PS4, snow and bears and shit. Yeah, that's Rise. Did you like it? That was the second one. You didn't play the first one? Gracie, you're out of your freaking mind, dude. Have you lost your marbles? I can do this already? Can imagine starting with the second. Whoops. This guy. Dude deflected the hot water with his body. He's good. It's true. This is a plague tale? What is this? The New York Metro? Huh. Dude, Braysky, I was just telling chat, I played House of the Dead till like 3 in the morning. I was hanging out with Ray in Discord and just working on it. I've almost perfected it. I'm only missing a few achievements, but I'm so tired. I need to learn my lesson, bro. I'm way too old for that shit. I can't wait for the Plague Tale sequel. Same. I'm sure nobody expected me to like Plague Tale, but that game fucking rules. I loved it. That was one of my favorite games of the year. And yeah, it was great. And the trailer that they released looks so good. Okay, let's just refill our air. Oh yeah, aren't there like piranhas and shit in this game? Oof. Or eels? Did you say you were super tired at the start of yesterday? So, to be fair, I'm always super tired. To be fair. Also, man, I looked, I made a clip of the intro, right? Alexa, order depends.
Sorry, you don't have an Alexa.
Okay. He says he's super tired at the start of every stream, but I'm always super tired. I'm honest. I'm honest, okay? But yesterday, when I made... that was the other thing that I had in chat today. In addition to the, new transition. But yesterday when I did the clip of the intro where I went like this and showed Oliver with the shadow thing, I made that clip and bro, the bags under my eyes were designer yesterday. Like, it was disgusting. My face was caved in. I was like, holy fuck, I really am tired. And then, you know, like I said, I proceeded to play House of the Dead for like 4 more hours. It was like one of those things where I was like, man, I really should go to bed. But let me try this one thing. And then before you know it, I was like, well... Ripja. Oh, okay. That works. Big brain shiz. That's what I do, baby. Big brain shiz. Strikes again. Take notes. You know what? Here. Let me show you how to do it. Let me show you how to do it, just in case you missed it. It's just that easy, folks. It's just that easy. You know what I mean? Bing bong, big brain shiz. That's me. Oh. Huh. This should be on mine times 2. Oh, I remember this area. I remember.
Jonah, I made it. I'm in an underground temple.
Good.
Whoa. That's not good.
Lara, Trinity's blasting their way in.
I can tell it's causing tremors. There's a pyramid. I'm gonna get to the top.
What if it's just a scheme? And you buy concerned apes for 15,000. What's it called again? Like Eurovision? Or Ethereum? Truly a specimen of the human race. Fun fact, it's a misconception that piranhas just eat people for the sake of eating them. Whoever said that? Sam? A ruler in a small village actually starved the piranha in a local river for a week, and then he tricked the researcher by throwing in a cow, and they devoured it bones and all because they were starving. Oh. The funny part about that is that I was going to say they don't eat humans, they eat cows. Well, don't I look like a fool? Nerd, nerd! Lara is a freaking vandal, by the way. You know?
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Whoa. For whom? Ring ding dong. Ring a ding 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 dong. Keep the haze ringing. Uh-oh. Lara! My wife! Guess I can see the horizon where I live. At Zero Dawn? I actually have to go work for like an hour or so. I may be back later. Oh, gross. Sorry, man. See you later, maybe? Dude, this is... Your skin is just as hydrated as me after a shower. If I put 8 layers of Aveeno on. Alright, oh! Yeah, this is a wall. I think... Did I just play Connect 4 alone? Guess I'm getting paid for it? I mean, you're going to work, I'd hope so.
Need to find a way to destroy that debris.
The debris?
Need to find a way to destroy that debris.
Lara, we just started the game. I'm gonna need you to chill.
The cart would tip over if I reeled it in.
Okay. Fucking big brain McGee over here. Cut the thing. Whatever. Grow up. Didn't work at all.
Need to find a way to destroy that debris. The cart would tip over if I reeled it in.
I actually don't remember at all. Oh? Oh, is that it? I had to like lock the wheels?
The cart would tip over if I reeled it in. Need to find a way to destroy that debris. Need to find a way to destroy that debris.
Oops. I remember this took me far too long the first time as well. It does nothing. That is stuck.
Need to find a way to destroy that debris.
Raise message, then try jumping. Alright, Chris, I got this. Chris! Wait, what the hell's up here?
That bell platform
I
is
didn't
stuck.
praise message. Yeah, that's true. I'll give you that. Okay, I'll give you that one, Chris. You got me there.
Need to find a way to destroy that debris.
Dog. What's dog?
Need to find a way to destroy that debris.
If I do this, can I just like turn it sideways? No, I think I have to turn this, don't I? Oh my god. I did. That was it. I knew that I had to turn it somehow. It's because I had to connect these two. Man, frick. Frick, dude. I'm a fool. I'm a gosh darn fool, Bracey. I hope you're taking notes for when you play this. So you don't look like an absolute scoundrel, such as myself. Nice bit shiz. Thanks. Here, I'll get you so that you know what to do. All right. Let me know when you need that. Hey, I did it. I'm the best. I'm the smartest man alive. Oh. I guess I go that way and then the ladder. Yeah, I get it. Oh man, I'm very burpy today. Gross. This game is dark as shit, by the way. I'll wait until we're out of here. I might have to crank up the brightness a bit. Although, you know what, there's quite a few dark areas, so let's just do display graphics, brightness, let's do boop, boop. Ah! Jesus. Good thing I turned up the brightness so I could see them. Otherwise, I would have felt like a fool. Oh, I remember. What a cool game. God, she's so pretty.
Jonah!
Yeah, I'm here.
Jonah, there's a mural here. It shows a box. Inscription says,
The silver box of Ishal. That must be what's in the hidden city. This is a Mayan myth.
it says the box will summon the god Kukulkan.
That god's a cuck?
Creation god. Is that what Trinity's after?
Wait, there's more. Looks like a series of cataclysms. A tsunami. A storm. An earthquake. Volcanic eruption.
So much for the god of creation.
Well, in Maya belief, Kukulkan is the god of creation and destruction.
So balance. Cool.
This looks like the Hydra constellation, but the stars seem out of alignment.
Dude, she knows so much. Makes me feel like a dumb asshole. I mean, to be fair, I am, but you know what I mean. Stop yawning, bro.
Unbelievable. Jonah, I found a dagger.
Actually, a letter opener.
The key to Ishel's heart unlocks the cleansing. We can't let Trinity get hold of this.
Let's think this through. Hey, shit! Lara, Trinity guards are coming your way.
It's just saying long words to seem smart. It's true. If you say I'm confused, you sound dumb. If you say I'm perplexed, they go, you know what, this person might be a genius.
What have I done? Shit.
Dia de los
Get to higher
Muertos.
ground.
Or Dia de Muertos.
Hurry.
They're on their way. Who? Dr. Dominguez and more men. Apparently we found what we're looking for. Great. The siege begins. Yeah, that's what the reinforcements are for.
Siege, are we about to get toxic, dude? It's very true. Oh, I know.
Yes, I heard you, okay? Dominguez is coming tonight. I get it. What I'm telling you is the rain is gonna flood it. What the fuck do you think I'm doing? Checking on the water pump right now. Okay.
Oh. Damn.
How's it going with that pump?
Great.
Answer me! You finished with that pump yet?
Come and help me get these lights ready.
Operation Blackout has been initiated. None of the local workers leave the site alive.
Oh.
Ah, fuck. We've planned for this. Make sure the perimeter's secure.
Are his friends gonna... Are you serious?
Fuck. Ah, don't worry, I'll fix it. This is taking way too long.
Hey, man. Hey, man. I'm the best. They really meant we can't let them have this. They would destroy the totally not a key dagger thing. Listen, it's a video game. Also, if it worked the way that you just said, it would be a very short video game. They go, well, we shouldn't touch this. Alright, I guess let's go home. And they just watch Big Bang Theory and go to bed. That would be a very entertaining game, Sam. I don't care how funny you think Bazinga is, dude. I know you say it all the time.
Have to be quick.
All right, let's dispose of the bodies. You, monitor the police van. Let us know when the gunshots get reported.
Stab right back to the head, dude. Bro? I would rather touch grass and I'm allergic to grass. Same. Same, dude. Alright. Tonight, I definitely have to go to bed like right after I finish the stream. Okay. Could we date first? Is the audio okay, Chad? Is the game too loud or are we good?
She's killing our people! Fuck! Copy that! Target sighted!
Whoa, what the fuck? Where'd this come from?
Shit, there's more of them.
Suck, bro.
More coming.
Ah, so do I. Yo, this gun is fucking horrendous. Hello? This is -5 accuracy low. Well, what's up here? A lot of gas. Look at this, I'm cracked. I'm just cracked, dude. I'm just cracked. I just have the gamer knowledge, you know what I mean? Collectible, I'll find it because I'm a gamer. Some people just have the skills, you know? Oh man. Chat, remember at the beginning of the stream when I said that I didn't eat for 24 hours and so I had a huge lunch? I regret everything. Now I just feel like my stomach is just sloshing. Why is this game so dark? Dude, how are you guys even still watching? All I'm doing is fucking yawning. Oh, thanks. Coming back to haunt you 100%, dude. I just want to have a nap. Oh, no. Don't do that. She's a girl. What the fuck?
Stop. Don't hurt her.
Just hanging out and crafting, not gonna lie. Cool, cool, cool.
Lara Croft.
Hello.
This isn't the way I hoped would be. You know I've been interested in your work.
Trinity always is.
Damn. Took it.
The key of Shasha. I've sacrificed my life for this. Where's the silver box of Isha? Give it to me.
It's in a safe place.
You don't have it. It never occurred to me that you would just take. With this key and the silver box, we can remake the world without weakness, cruelty. And certainly with none of this. But without the box, the apocalypse, the death of the sun.
You're lying.
Lara, you felt it when you took the key.
Tremors are common.
A tsunami is coming, and this is the first of many catastrophes you're doing.
You would have done the same.
is the tragedy you have unleashed.
Oops.
The cleansing has begun. It falls to me now to stop it before it consumes us all.
Oh boy. Starting off strong. Alright, chat, remember, if you see a knife and it doesn't belong to you, just leave it there. I made keychains from the frog doodles the other day and they're so heckin' cute. I believe you, those frogs were adorable. Hell yeah. Sorry gamers, sorry about your houses and lives. You have to understand, the knife had some turquoise on it, so I had no choice. Not ideal. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. All right, that was not my best. My best. I remember these parts just taking so long. Yeah, Chad, is the game too loud or is the audio okay? Dude, they're just dangling. Doing a spicy little dangle. Oh, fuck. There you go. Cracked. Actual Papega clap. Seems fine to me. Cool, cool, cool. Chat, I was telling Ray yesterday that Maka didn't know that Papega was a bad thing. And it makes me laugh every time. And it seems fine. Alright, thank you. You guys are fine, don't need to sweat it. Are those bananas? A bunch of bananas? A bushel of bananas, dude? Uh-oh. Oh man. By the skin of my teeth. Uh-oh. Oh good. Thank you. So sick. Recipe for disaster. She wasn't climbing. I was holding up and she didn't move. Okay, at least we got a good checkpoint. Do I go this way? I sure do. And okay. Gotta jump a little bit closer. Fuck, chat, I'm so sorry. I know that yawning is mad annoying. It's annoying for me too. I'm hoping that my coffee kicks in. But, almost tempted to do one of the... like I did with binary domain and just go take a nap for an hour or two. Try again. Oh my god! Oh my god, did that kid just die? Did that kid just fall in the... that woke me up. Did that kid just fall off a building into fire? That's awesome. Whoops. Oh, Jesus. Dude, that kid fucking died. What in the hell did they ever show that in video games? That's sick. Always dying horribly. Yeah, she is not a lucky gal. Alright, well, we get to see it a second time, I guess. What'd you get for being a mama's boy, grow up? Whatever, dude. Why won't you do the thing? Why won't you do the thing? Okay. Come on. You got this, Lara. Chat, I could barely keep my eyes open right now. Jesus. Didn't know your name was Vlad the Impaler. Okay, see you later, man. Oh, I have to go up this way. Makes sense? And it's a cutscene. I literally had to press A like twice upwards, and that's it. I would lick the tar off her face. What?
Jonah! Jonah!
Lara?
I would lick the tar off his face, dude.
I was so worried.
I failed. Worse.
What do you mean?
Dominguez. He has the dagger. I lost it. After everything that my father went through, I gave Trinity exactly what they wanted.
Oh, thanks.
And a knife to remake the world.
To remake it into what?
I don't know. He thinks he can rid it of sin and weakness. A man like that, we have to stop him. It's all my fault.
We'll figure it out, okay? I promise.
No. We have to get to the hidden city before Trinity. We have to find the silver box.
Okay, but first, we're gonna help these people get to safety, and then we'll go after the box.
No one is safe. Not if he gets the box first. I have to go. I'm the only one.
You're the only one that can what? You don't know that you caused all this, Lara. Not everything is about you. These people need us here. We can do good now. Besides, what do we gotta go on? A riddle? We're gonna need more than pink fish and silver crowns to get to the hidden city. I'm gonna help these people. And then I'll find us a plane.
Well, everyone lived happily ever after. We won the game already. That was what? 59 minutes and 46 seconds. That was even shorter than Shadow. Surprisingly. Interesting. Amazon River. Home of Alexa. Peru. I think I'm gonna lie down for an hour, chat, and then make a coffee and then come back swinging. Holy fuck, dude. I'm like... I ate too much and I think I'm just crashing. Ugh. I hate my body so much. Sometimes you need a nap. And I knew that I needed a nap all day, but I was doing stuff for the stream, ironically. And now,
I
I'm
think
fucked.
we're looking for a volcanic mountain. The crown of silver is probably a band of clouds.
I just can't get those people back there out of my head. They lost everything.
It's true.
The riddle says, chase the heart of the serpent to the Silver Crown Mountain where the twins confer. I wonder what the twins are.
This storm looks like bad news.
It's just a little rain. We'll concentrate on the Cloudy Mountain.
Cloudy Mountain. If we find it, how do we know we have the right one?
Gut feeling? It's our only clue. The mural says there'll be more disasters. The best way we can help them is to put a stop to it and Trinity.
True.
Okay. But how do we really know?
Jonah, what I felt when I took the dagger.
You mean the tremors of the tsunami?
More than that. It felt like I woke something up. I know that it's not practical. I know that it's hard to believe, but you need to trust me.
We have to trust each other.
Sometimes you need to power through the game as hard as possible. This is not one of those times, dude. I'm struggling so hard. I not think I'd be this bad. It's what, 6:15. I'll wait till the cutscene's over and then I'll pause it and I'll snap to like 7:15, just like get an hour in, and then I'll make a coffee and come back. I'll end the stream though. I won't like just run it for an hour.
Come back in the morning.
We're so close.
But I'll leave the recording going.
I guess a little turbulence wouldn't stop Trinity either.
I'll just pause it, you know?
Miguel, is there anywhere to land?
Yeah, I can put you down near Coagyako.
Let's go.
Rip. No, don't crash, don't die. We still have like 10 hours a game. Forgot about that. Was that a hail? Yeah, holy shit. Hail the size of a baseball?
What are you doing?
I'm gonna level it!
Well, I'm giving her like 2 stars on Yelp for this flight. Hey dude, hanging out? Is that a monkey or beeping that I heard? You hear that? They're like, do. Okay. I'll be right back. Well, I'll be right back. I'll be back shortly, chat. Unpause the recording. Hey, YouTube. It has been 2 hours since I hit pause. Man. How was your nap? Did you sleep well? Yes. I can keep my eyes open, so that's good. And sorry for the first hour where I couldn't, you know, but I'm better now. Also, I like this pause screen thing where it says that you can adjust the difficulty independently, which is really cool. You could do like combat and puzzles and everything differently. That's really dope, depending on your strengths and weaknesses, you know? Anyways, yeah, do easy, normal, or hard for combat, exploration, and puzzles. Neat. Yeah, we're back now. Sorry about that. So now, I think we're not going to be able to finish this tomorrow unless I start early, but I have some shit that I want to do tomorrow, so... Either I'll have to start early tomorrow, or we'll finish this on Tuesday. And just delay everything by a day. But, I didn't really have a choice if you were here the first hour. You know that I was barely, staying awake, so...
Could be useful.
But yeah, now like I said, let's continue. I might just go like till midnight instead of 11. And then, start a bit early. Mañana. Also, I'm more gonna like beeline this because I don't care about all the side stuff because, you know, I don't care about achievements or anything. Assuming as we're playing on PC and I've already done this on Xbox.
Where are they? I have to find them.
So this is more just a straightforward playthrough, so that'll save us a little bit of time as well. But yeah, the plan was this on the weekend, Monday off, Tuesday and maybe Wednesday Halo, the new season, and then continue Minecraft Dungeons. Oh.
Someone's over there.
Someone's got a flary on?
To get to them.
What a gorgeous game. Plus this probably looks better on PC anyways. Take the nest, eat the bird eggs. Am I supposed to jump there? Oh, man, Lara's cracked.
Howlers.
These monkeys are gonna eat my face. These grape apes are gonna eat my face, dude. Alright.
A fire. Someone must be around. Hello?
Right, they're just chilling at the fire.
Can you hear me?
Literally every Tomb Raider game starts like this. Okay. Collectible, why not? A flight logbook. Hog? Alright.
I didn't know the storm would hit so hard. This is all my
Oh
fault.
my god, I
Jonah
totally forgot about
thought it
that.
through. I never should
Warrior,
have taken that
Seeker,
dagger.
and Scavenger.
I hope no one else was hurt. No other village destroyed. I need to stop these cataclysms before it's too late.
Getting the ability to harvest dark poison and venom from spiders and beetles. Locate the heart of a large animal using survival instincts. Reveal artifacts, monoliths, treasure chests. Holy fuck, what the hell do I do? Visual assistance when aiming at an enemy's head. Bro, we just started, I already... Yeah, the skill tree is a bit more involved than I remember. Joe, please. Don't out me like that, bro. What's up, man? How are you? From a stealth kill without alerting nearby enemies. Actually, that's gonna be handy. Alright. Alright. And I guess let's save. 7% complete? We just started. Okay. Tired as fuck for my allergies. Might nap now and hate myself later. Dude, I literally... That's me. I just woke up from a 2-hour nap. I was like an hour into the stream and I could barely keep my eyes open, so I was like, fuck.
I'll need to cut it down. Might be a sharp piece of scrap in this section of rock.
And now I just blew my nose 18 times. But I hope that you're good besides that, man. Hope you've been having a good Saturday.
I'll need a tool to open that.
I mean, the box is literally like busted open, Lara. Silly goose.
Damn it.
Welp. Haven't left the house all day, so it's a great day. Hell yeah. Love to see it. A maca leaf, hello? Hee. Oh, that's true. There's like ore underwater, isn't there? I think I just saw. Maybe I'm crazy? I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Easy clap. Oh, come on with the eels again. Ah! Jesus. Dude, this poor Lara, man. She can't go 3 seconds without getting fucking destroyed. Also, is this my knife now? It's just a piece of a propeller? Really? Okay. Whatever floats your boat, get it? Oh yeah, what the hell is this thing again? I don't remember. Climb trees. Okay, neat. I love how jank this is sometimes. Sorry, birdies. I'm gonna eat your children. Sam, what did you do? What did you do, you silly guy? Alright, I need my gear before I could do anything. Makes sense. Better not attack me, homie.
Good, but it's dull. I need to find something to sharpen it.
I was gonna stab that little bunny. I spoke the truth. Oh, I see what you wrote. You're so mahoganistic, bro. What? I found little blue flowers, and that's what I needed to sharpen my blade?
Not sharp enough.
Oh, I have to sharpen it at the police camp. Of course. Of course. Inventory. Nice. Craft. Wait a minute. Can I do costumes? Okay. Tactical adventurer. Black. Whip. Oh, nice. Explorer. Yeah, I remember that one. There. Look at this, Chad. Look at this. You get the old school Lara. And then the even older school Lara. Oh, these outfits are cool as hell. Tactical Adventurer Classic. Okay, I was gonna say, is this the like classic outfit? Croft Fitness. Okay. This is dope. Midnight Sentinel. Oh, there's perks too. Increased perception and focus time. That's kind of sick. Let's use that one. Okay. Look how cool she looks, man.
That should be sharp enough.
Hell yeah. All right.
Something's still holding the supplies up.
What?
Yes. Now I can get my gear back.
Hell yeah. That boat looks so cool.
Why
Look at the
didn't I
wood
put
carvings,
my
bro.
equipment together?
I don't know, because you're a fool.
Miss Croft? Anyone? Come in.
Miguel, where are you?
And I'm so sorry. Was it over here? What? I just had the shit. Page from Jack Fawcett's expedition journal. Sick. Who? Oh no, Pothang. Why are we now in an Aztec village? Why not? Or is it Mayan? I think it's Mayan. Because we were getting a, oh, we're doing an expedition. And then we found a knife. It's basically you're supposed to have the knife and the box together to like reshape the world. But because we only had the knife, we ruined the world.
Miguel?
A tsunami ruined the entire Mexican village that we were in.
I don't like this.
And yeah, basically
Miguel?
the world's gonna get like destroyed by natural disasters because of us.
Oh no.
It's Aprilin until tomorrow. I hate you.
Miguel? Miguel?
Wow. Oh shit. It's just a foot? Okay. Something is afoot here. Your phone now recommends Mahoganyst? Oh no. We've ruined you. We've ruined the poor lad. Description of a monster.
Miguel?
I feel like I'm gonna fight. Oh, isn't it like a jaguar or a panther or something? Oh, it smells like stinky boy. Ew, gross. I was a pure lad until I spent time here. Yeah, that makes sense. We corrupt people. Kind of our thing. Dude, she looks awesome like this. Oh. Remember. Hello. That would be fucking terrifying, man. Did I shoot the monkeys? Oh shit. Sorry. This music is so good. Tribal drums.
Got to be careful here.
Damn it.
Hmm. Cool.
Yes, that's it.
You gonna just stay there? I can't tell if this is actually hurting it. Maybe not. You'd think that it is, right? Unless I have to do, like, a QTE knife. How do I craft... Okay, I can't stab or anything? What the fuck? Ugh. Okay. Oof. Get up, get up, get up. Nope. I mean, this thing would be toast instantly, but okay. Oh shit, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. Hey! Oh. They can do that, by the way, in real life. They're so fucking strong, it's insane. I saw a video a couple of weeks ago of, like, a real life thing where it was like, had like a gazelle or an antelope or something. So yeah, it was just holding it by its mouth while climbing a tree. And just like... the fucking strength. You know? Like, imagine holding a fucking human just by your mouth while climbing a tree. Okay. Left bumper and then A. I'm gonna forget that, but you know. I've heard a Taiko group live before, and that shit was dope. Dude, that's gotta be insane. Can't believe that I forgot to tell you guys, my client yesterday was 91 years old. Damn. So you met Eternal yesterday? Eternal, I'm kidding, you're so young and pretty. Just don't swallow while climbing? Pardon me? What the fuck did you just say? The whole building shook. You could see dust fall from the ceiling.
That's part of the wreckage. Jonah!
What? Am I still asleep? What the? Am I hallucinating? Yo, look how good the water looks. Hello? Oh, this looks amazing. Oh, it's a little frog. Oh, I have to try it. Oh, it worked. Oh, I'm sorry, people. I'm sorry, Brasky. It was just for science. This is a very pretty game. It's insane. Okay, I could go there, I could go here. Oh. Wow. It looks so good. Was Brasky's mom in it? Don't tell him. Shh. I don't know what you're talking about, my friend. Oh, reveals crypt, treasure chest, and survival cache locations. And you're a pretty little Pepega? Ooh. Thank you, boy. I am a Pepega champ, as it were. As it were, as you know. Okay, we'll go up here, I guess. What an absolutely gorgeous game. As you do. Affiliates have GIF emotes. Yeah, there's been animated emotes for a while now. I just haven't had any done. But somebody's mentioned the other day that there's some like default animations. And so I figured I'd just give it a try. So as you can see with the Shizbiel Thump, I just did the shake animation. And now I just named it Shizbiel Thumper. And it looks pretty good, right? It took like 2 seconds. It took just as long as any other emote. Hilarious to me that Ray has none still. Yo, what's up, Ray? It was Shizbiel Sleeper, bruh. I almost put that shake animation on Shizbiel Kek W so that he's laughing like. What do you think, chat? Should we do it? The only reason I didn't do it is because I was like, if we have 2 emotes with the same animation, it's kind of like, whack. But, I don't know, what do you guys think? Is it a Twitch feature? Yeah, it's just, you can have animated emotes, but if you don't have, like, GIF emotes, I'll show you. Out of curiosity, can I just open a window on top of this? I can. Okay. Let's see. See if I could show this to you without showing too much. Viewer rewards, emotes. Okay, so hopefully I don't freaking dox myself, but you can see these are like the free, what is it? These are the standard follower emotes. Then you have the tier 1 sub emotes, tier 2, tier 3, and see animated emotes. And then there's like the bits, and it shows like all your standard stuff. Now let's see if I, just to make sure I don't show anything too early or something. Okay. I'll show you an example. We'll do Shizbiel Kek W, let's say. Okay, so you have either GIF or easy animate, right? So this is the emote, and then you could choose one of these. So if I chose shake, look at how fast it generates it. You could do rave. So you could do that, and then you just have to type the emote name, like the emote suffix or whatever, and that's literally all you have to do. It's pretty incredible that it could do that fast, right? It's like almost instant. And then it shows you what it looked like in light mode and dark mode. That's dope. I think so. Like, just BL Omega Kek W. How about that? Upload. And there you go. Now we have a new emote. It's just that easy. Yeah. And then obviously if you have like properly animated stuff, then you could just like upload it as a GIF. And then we surprisingly have another like 6-bit emotes. That's crazy. 2 out of 25? Oh, I guess that just shows everyone, because yeah, standard emotes were 23 out of 65. But that's because yeah, we have 9, but I guess there's like the 50 or 60 or whatever for partners. And wow, it's already active in chat. I'll show YouTube. See? Right here. Because I have like instant upload or whatever it's called. Or it's instantly approved on both Twitch and BTTV. Just really practical. Yeah, it's just that easy. Yeah, now we have Omega Kek W. And Thumper. It's cool, huh?
The plane! Jonah, are you there?
The plane, the train, the automobile. God damn. How are you still alive after all the shit that you've been through? Dude, I cannot get over how beautiful this game is and how different Jonah looks.
I thought I got you killed.
Hey, do you know what happened to Miguel?
He didn't make it.
What's wrong with your arm?
Some sort of parasite.
Oof.
I was looking for some wormwood, but it doesn't grow around here.
Let me see.
Oh, hey, what are you doing?
If we leave it in there, it'll only get worse. Sit.
Ugh, gross.
You sure you know what you're doing?
I had something similar happen to me.
Also, I love the fact that her arm,
I won't lie.
her knife is not sanitized.
think that storm from earlier.
Why don't we go back to the fire?
Storm.
At least
The one from the mural.
burn the blade and make it sanitized.
Maybe we should stop and take stock. We've been pushing so hard forward. Flying into that storm.
I didn't think it was gonna be that bad.
I feel like this part is super quiet.
Insisted we turn back. I mean, I get it.
She's right, but she should def sanitize the night. Yeah.
Everything else just
Look at the parasite out, but then he'll die of infection.
I'm with you.
Did I die? Yeah.
It's my choice. Most of the time. But if we die, who stops the cataclysms? Who keeps Trinity from doing what they want?
You less dead now? Yeah, I can keep my eyes open, Eternal. It's actually a Christmas miracle. What's up, Eternal? Although, my allergies are like 50 times worse for some reason.
If I don't, then I'll just let everyone down.
I'm proud of you. Thank you.
For the sake of
We just made a new emote like 2 seconds ago. Shizbiel Omega Kek W. Ew. Ew.
Maybe we should give him a name.
Okay.
Eli? No, my cousin. He's always trying to get under my skin.
That's fucking disgusting. How did that get in your arm?
Thanks.
No problem. 750, please.
We should go.
You need to mow your lawn tomorrow and you're dreading it? I don't blame you. I haven't had to start mine yet, and I'm not looking forward to it either. Sucks. Burrowed? Yeah, but like... Ew. Yeah, we were literally right next to a fire.
It's such a relief to have Jonah.
We could have just put our fucking knife in here. Ugh. And sterilized it. That's what I was looking for. Sterilized. Never stop on grabbing ledges. More reaction time for ground. Reduce damage from falling from heights.
If we're gonna get ahead of Trinity.
Locate the heart of a large animal. Harvest poison from spiders. We're just gonna leave those for now. Just get more skill points. Alright. Dude, this outfit is so sick. I love how her arm is like blacked out. Alright, what's up, boy?
We can get through here. Give me a hand.
Eternal, how are you doing? What's up? How's Godzilla Kong Champ? Is it, did I see that you said it's May 11th?
You see that?
It must be Kwakyaku. We have to get down there.
Because obviously I'm gonna wanna... He mowed her lawn, but it was so bad he's gonna go over it a second time. God damn. Hate that shit. I've definitely had that a few times where it got like way too long, whether it's just because of lack of time or laziness or just weather. And when it's like just so overly long jungle style, I just do the first go super fast and then do it properly. Got a riding mower though, so he's fine. Hell yeah. So you can ride dirty and just do some Tokyo drifts.
You're all right.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Yeah, I feel like I remember you said May 11th, because if that's the case, I'm just like trying to... I wanna stream it, you know?
They knew a lot about hydraulics.
I'll have to reinstall Warzone, which is like 100 fucking gigs.
The bridge is down. Maybe we can lift it with those counterweights.
Maybe.
I've got a big enough lawn to justify
Me too.
a riding mower. Yeah, same. Same. That would be awesome. But that's, yeah, Eternal's got like 786 acres, so. No choice.
I bet this water is drinkable.
He starts
You want to try it?
starts to mow, and by the time he's done, he has to do it again.
Found in the cargo from the plane.
It's too heavy. Give me a hand.
2 acres for the yard here, and 3 down where we're putting the new house. 30 acres overall, though. That is fucking nuts.
Nothing.
Okay. Let's let it go. Slowly.
Yep, slowly. Okay, so
Need to get the water flowing.
I remember being confused here the first time I did it too.
Need to get the water flowing.
That's it. Okay, yeah, I have to go down. No neighbors with 100+ acres, and I get property line envy. Nuts.
Need to get the water flowing.
So
Need to get the water flowing.
what up, Laura? Question is, how do we get the water flowing?
Need to get the water flowing.
I don't remember at all how to do this. Well, it's from the bottom. I shoot to the top. Pull it down. I don't think so. Yeah, no. I'm gonna assume that jumping in the water gets me killed. Oh! So Apple just advertised 3 free months of Apple Arcade with a Taiko no Tatsujin pick. They're listening 100%. They're always listening, bro.
It could have been the Inca.
And now they don't even hide
A
it.
lot about hydraulics.
I hope that this structure is here because we're on the bridge is down. Maybe we can lift it with those counterweights.
That's what I'm trying to do, bro. We need water.
I bet this water is drinkable.
You want to try it?
I think I'll stick to the bottles you found in the cargo from the plane.
Yeah. Good thinking, Bray.
It's too heavy. Give me a hand.
Yeah, if we have the water flowing,
Nothing.
that'll do that. I shall lift the other one.
Slowly.
Unless, wait, can I jump on this? Uh-oh. Yeah, this is what you're supposed to do, 100%. Whoops. These got cousins who don't live around here that own some of the adjacent property. In 19 years I've lived on this road, I've never seen them. They wouldn't notice a few missing acres. You just steal acres, brah.
Could have been the Inca. They knew a lot about hydraulics.
I don't remember at all what the hell to do, bro. This is annoying. We just started the game, I'm already completely stumped. Oh, fuck me, it's up here. I didn't see this, it blended in so much. God damn it.
This water is drinkable.
You want to try it?
I think, hey, that did something.
Okay.
I think the water powers the bridge somehow.
Fuck me. Chat. I'm so dumb. I'm dumb, I'm blind and fat. You totally can steal acreage.
Good. Let's see what those
Pay the unpaid taxes on it. Uh-huh. Okay.
The bucket's leaking.
Come on back. We'll try again.
Bucket's leaking. Fuck. Hurry, 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 hurry.
Can't hold it much longer.
There you go.
Jonah, you can let go.
Yeah.
That's it. Let's get across.
I'm the best. I'm a genius. I'm the smartest man in the world. Whee! Damn, dude. No wonder I have such a bad back when I've got such a heavy brain, you know what I mean?
Go through here.
After you.
Thank you.
What's that?
Ominous.
I think it's some sort of sealer or... Help me with this.
Sure.
Her arm looks like some Captain Marvel shit, bro.
What is it?
It's a recipe.
For pizza.
Seems to be a mixture of herbs. It could help if we run into any more jaguars.
Let's hope we don't.
That's true. I forgot that she pronounces it jaguar. Not jaguar. Rawr. I have the eagle. What? Hold up on the tab. Why? Use perception herbal mixture. Allows Lara to sense animals and natural resources throughout the environment. Fuck. Dude, I'm like becoming one with nature, bro. I couldn't just like communicate with nature. Whoa.
We're getting closer to the
What the
village.
fuck?
I can't wait to get back.
It turns everything cummy. Jaguars. What's up, URL? How you doing? It's the ghost of cum.
The ruins in Mexico. Your dad's notebook say anything about Peru?
No. I mean, there is supposed to be a secret city of gold in Peru. Paititi.
I'm gonna find Saturday. Nice, nice, nice.
But Dad's notes stop in Mexico. Like he lost interest or... I don't know. The next volume picks up in Syria.
Are you serious? How many skill points do we have? Well, just one still? Oh, what's this?
Remind me how the riddle goes again. Chase the heart of the serpent.
To the silver-crowned mountain. Where
Is the game too quiet? I didn't touch the audio, but I feel like ever since I came back, it's a lot more quiet. Am I crazy? Is there a cobweb in my hair? It feels like there's a cobweb in my hair. Okay. Good thing I turned up the brightness, huh? Come on, Jonah.
Help me with this. On 3, 2, 1.
Dude, we are just ripped. Alright, see you later, Lamau. No, I'm just kidding. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, look at the size of this thing. Fuck me, dude.
Lara! Where's the flare gun?
Jesus. Dude, she would be in pieces already. These things are fucking... Oh. Nope. Thought I dodged. Rip. Sorry, buddy. No witnesses, you understand, I'm sure. Ow. Nope. God damn. Alright, we don't want to confirm the kill just in case. Meow. You want to like stab it in the heart or the throat or something just to be safe. Her earrings are, yo, she's, man. Okay, there we go.
I'm gonna go make camp. Let me take a look at that.
Stop trying to look at me naked, Jonah. God.
It's not pretty.
He just tapes the first aid kit to her back. You're all good.
You know, with everything we've been through recently, I've been thinking about my brother. I always tried to protect him. From my father. From himself. But I lost him.
It's too quiet, man.
You did everything you could.
If I had been in the right place, at the right time,
better, right?
Be here. If I had eyes in the back of my head.
You can't protect everyone.
Might be one of those things where I just have to turn it up during cutscenes and then turn it back down after. Of course I say that, watch there be an explosion and we go deaf.
Thank you.
Dude, I love his tattoos so much, holy fuck. I love the fact that it goes like all the way up to here.
I know. My parents. I miss them too. I had a dream about my mother recently.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. It was so vivid. When I was little, my father used to keep things from me. Hide things. About her, especially.
Why would he do that?
After she died, he thought they'd cause me pain. It didn't stop me from looking for them, of course. I still have so many questions.
Your dad created as many mysteries as he solved.
Dominguez said that he would use the silver box of his shell to remake the world. If you had that power, what would you do?
Panic, probably.
I'd give myself a taiko drum.
You wouldn't go back to when your brother was alive and be with him again.
And lose everything else? No way. I like this world.
Really?
It's not perfect. But everything I love now.
I'd unsub. Same. Dude, I hope that we wake up the next day and she made him a fanny pack with the leopard. Illegal leopard. If Joe's lurking, I know that he got that reference. Illegal leopard.
To claim her treasure, the adventurer Lara Croft must outwit the king, reach the forbidden tomb,
I remember
and
this.
solve the mystery of the White Queen.
Guarded.
The way will be fraught with trials.
What does this remind me of? It Takes Two all of a sudden.
The adventurer should not dally any longer. In a minute, Dad!
Alright. Enter the castle.
High walls of the castle beckon, taunting.
Alright, is it too loud now or are we good, chat? Dude, imagine having this in your backyard. Holy shit.
Looks like there's something up
No wonder
there
she's so
in the
cracked
crow's
now.
nest.
Oh.
Lara climbs out over a lake of bubbling lava.
What a brave little champion.
Strange beasts cross our
I
hero's
think it is
path.
good. I think you're good.
Hard to tell if they're bloodthirsty.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, it seems like it was a bit quiet.
Ugh. Our hero must be quiet to avoid alerting the king.
I hear him coughing.
What does Lara have to do with any of this? She's in her room doing her homework.
She
Damn.
hasn't much time.
It's good, but when you shoot a gun, we'll probably go dead. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about testing is, Actually, do I even have guns yet? I don't think so. I don't know. Whatever.
The King's Guard will never expect Croft to climb the castle.
Okay, why didn't it work the first time? I have complaints. Also, kid. Hold on. Imagine being the fucking parent or the butler and looking outside and seeing this. I would just be like, I'm sick, I have to go home. I just cannot be here today, because I just... No. I can't be on the
Our
premises.
hero continues climbing, looking for another way in.
Chilled Chaos, are you watching?
Our
Are you
hero
watching?
spies another entrance.
Whew.
Shoot!
No!
Go on! Young Lara confronts the extraordinary height and danger and pushes it from her mind.
Yeah, Nodders? This music is fire, though? Well. Congrats, kid. You killed yourself, and the house is broken.
Almost there.
I would have shit myself as a kid if that happened. You didn't even have to specify as a kid. Any person. Kid, adult. It's over.
She recovers her footing and her goal. Now, onward to the Forbidden Tomb. These parapets are damaged. She'll have to squeeze through.
Is this her fucking house?
She's so close. She can almost touch it. But an
It's like
invisible
a whole-
force field stands in her way. There must be another entrance.
There's no shot this is her fucking house, is it? Look, whoa, look, there's like crop circles out front? What the heck? Whoa.
This adventurer has reached the summit.
Almost as many acres as Eternal? Is this like a university campus or some shit? It's a Croft Manor? Okay, so yeah, it is like a... Did you not play the OG Tomb Raiders? No. No, just these, this trilogy.
At
Because all the other ones were always on
she
PlayStation,
spots a
remember?
way in below.
And I never had a
She'll have to
PlayStation.
be careful.
She's rich as fuck. I mean, I know that. So it makes sense. I just never realized how fucking big it is.
Why do I do these stupid things?
That's a good question, kid.
Shit!
Oh, and then you grounded too because you said a swear. Whoa!
Croft chuckles at her audacity. She's close now.
Okay, so two things. Croft Manor would be just a shack after a day of her crawling around destroying and ripping it apart. And two, no wonder she could survive all these falls and not die, because she's been doing it since she's a kid. My bowels would be empty, yeah. That's why she's so agile.
She enters the Forbidden Tomb.
Her intestines are always empty and clear for takeoff. I used to lock the butler in the freezer in the old games. That was the worst. You're so toxic. So would he just freeze and die? And then he goes to the Batman games?
By night, the great bat stole the queen at 30 north and 90 east. From her pen, she wrote her heart. With light, unlock her love's release. I wonder if the White Queen is lonely.
Oh, I don't remember what... Oh, no.
The coordinates might have something to do with the globe.
$30 north? Was it 30 north, 90 east? Hello? Why can't I just... Imagine there'd be Wi-Fi boosters. You wouldn't need in that house. Why is it, what? I think it was 30 north, it said, right? I don't know how to let it go. Oh, maybe it's X instead of B. Wait, what? No, it worked? What? 30 north. I think it was 90 east. What's up, Bowen? How you doing, man?
With light, unlock her love's release. It worked. I bet the poor thing could hardly see out of that chanfron.
But that poor thing doesn't even know what a chanfron is. Zach Chanfron? Alright,
Croft has entered the forbidden mezzanine. She'll have to be careful. Need to find the White Queen. I haven't seen some of these artifacts before. An ossuary. This box contains this is the kind of armor that a statue of an Ariki from the Cook Islands. Need to find the White Queen.
man, I don't fucking remember. What? Imagine being a parent and thinking this is safe. I have no idea what the hell I'm supposed to be doing.
To find the White Queen.
I don't remember that at all.
Need to find the White Queen.
Oh, is this collectible? Yeah. Missable too, I guess, because you can't just come back to this childhood memory.
I wonder if it lost its mother too.
What do you mean? I built one for our kids when I found out they were coming?
Need to find the White Queen.
Okay, yeah, this. We're gonna what? Oh, shine the light. Oh no. The fuck?
The great bat's wings unfurl. The knight's shield reflects the light beam.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Need to find the White Queen.
So now we just have to rotate everything. Fuck, man, I hate sliding puzzles. This is gonna be a nightmare. I forgot that I should never finish the most recent Tomb Raider. Just go back to it. Yeah, that's the one I'm playing right now. It's great. Oh, I really enjoyed this trilogy personally. Remember I was playing it at my old job and it looked awful on 1S at 720? Rip Jadid. Wait, are there only 2 shields? Oh, this might actually... Don't say it. Don't say it. Never played Rise or Shadow. I have them on Epic, just haven't gone around to it. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I said, I wanted to replay them on stream. But I had them before I went all digital. So when I went to my games library, I only had Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I was like, okay, well, I'm not just going to replay the 3rd one. And then at the end of the year, Epic was doing like a countdown thing where there were free games and stuff like that. And there was one day where the whole trilogy was free. Or for like a week or something. So I was like, okay, perfect. I guess we'll just replay the whole trilogy on PC.
Trapped. I have to help her. Have to free the White Queen.
I'd say I play the OG games, but they've aged so badly. They're so gross now. I think I have one of the 360 ones.
Free the White Queen.
I'm not sure. I'd have to check. I might have got something with like Games of Gold or some shit. Don't know why I love the first one. The first one is fantastic, yeah. Let's see, when I did this, did it No. No, it's not that. Oh, wait a minute. Not that. Was there a 3rd shield? No. I assume if I move this, it's gonna close. Oh, can I not even grab these? Oh.
Have to free the White Queen.
Could it be this?
Now I can free her.
I'm a genius. I'm a genius. The OG ones have tank controls. Absolutely disgusting.
Light. Unlock her love's release.
Oh, she has to be in the middle. Okay. You. I get it. Boy, this is fun. The OG ones have tank control. Man, tank controls, not once. Absolutely disgusting. Oh, DDA. You weren't here before. Can I get your opinion on something? Bowen as well? What do you guys think of this? It's spicy, right? Skipped over 361s completely for some reason. Interesting. Gosh, Gamer Supreme. That is spicy. Thanks, boy.
Her heart pounding, our hero crosses the threshold into the unknown. These are Mum's things.
What I said wasn't interesting? Oh, you know what? For later? There you go. No, I'll cherish that forever. Hand of the White Queen.
And is guarded by bats, said the Red Knight. The White Queen regarded him with a curious smile and said,
Bats! I'm not afraid of bats. I'm not afraid of anything.
Why don't you clean your brushes?
You and me are riding a T-Rex in Egypt.
Where's Daddy?
At work.
Oh boy.
Amelia, this is very, very important. I cannot abandon my responsibilities just on the verge.
You are always on the verge. Your obsession is destroying this family.
Obsession? I'm upset.
You are missing your daughter's childhood because you're always in some tomb on the other side of the world. Why can't you be happy with what you have?
I didn't hear you complaining when I bought this manor.
Dad?
Please, for goodness sake, you've got to understand. This is probably the most important one I've arrived at. Well, okay, what do I do? I have to...
Dad? Dad!
Did you drop a heavy book? That's probably what it was, right? That loud bang? He probably dropped a really big book because he's such a learned man. And everyone lived happily ever after, even. Yeah, silly daddy. Butterfingers.
Morning.
Hello. Wait, why am I wearing this? Did you change my clothes when I was sleeping? After I made you a leopard fanny pack, bro?
So, Silver Crown Mountain?
Oh, okay, because I made my leopard stuff. Yeah, but I want to be cool again. There you go. I'm cool now. Yay! Oh, DDA and Bowen. I don't know if you guys have ever seen this, but let me show you something real cool. You could you can rock the OG Lara in this game. It's fucking awesome. You know what? Let's rock it for a bit because in cutscenes, as you can imagine, it is hilarious. Alright, so let's see. 3 upgrades available, 4 upgrades. How many bows do I have? The fuck? I have 58 bows. Oh, right. I've, Grip of Fear. Primal Design. What the hell is this? Whoa, sick. I guess this version of the game that URL. What the fuck? I saw your name in chat, so it broke my brain. The version that Epic gave you was like the Game of the Year edition or the Gold edition or whatever. So I have like all kinds of shit. Okay, I guess this one? Look at the stats, it's maxed. Oh, it's maxed on that. This one has more potential. This one looks like the best one? The fuck? Silver Strike, that one's crazy. What the fuck? Sure. They ain't as pointy as I remember, bruh. Also, Braysky, have you ever seen Oni play Dragon Ball Z Kakarot? Just seeing you write Silly Daddy, fucking Zach did like a voice for Gohan where he's like, Silly Daddy! And it's the most cursed, disgusting voice in the world. It's so fucking funny. Silly Daddy, what are you doing, Daddy? Resist damage from enemies for a short period of time after healing wounds. Wounds schmoons, I always say. Increase breath capacity when swimming underwater. You know what? Let's do that, because I'm gonna get lost. Silly Daddy. You have to hear it. It's the most cursed, disgusting voice in the world. He also does it in, like, Vermintide. He says that he's a Cockney orphan, and it's, like, the most vile sound in the world. It's fantastic. Alright, 12%. We're now in the country of Peruvia. And we're ready to frickin' game. Oh, this thing's dead. Okay. Do you guys remember that South Park episode with the guinea pigs and stuff? Sir, we've looked all over the map. There's no country named Peruvia. You idiots, it's Peru. Look how cool she looks. So realistic. I feel like I'm in the world. I feel like I'm really there. Man, that was so smooth. Holy shit, I just broke her kneecaps. Whole thing. The Peruvian pan flute episode? Yeah, wasn't it that? Like, the Peruvian pan flutes, like, tamed the giant guinea pigs or some shit? It was something like that, or it lured them. It was something absurd. And they were like terrorizing the world and shit eventually. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it wasn't like called like Pandemic or something. And it was like a two-parter. It was something fucking ridiculous. I just remember it being like the most ridiculous fucking thing in the world. South Park's so good. It really is, man. Dude, fucking Joseph, who comes to the stream sometimes, said that he just started watching it for the first time. And he's up to like season 9. I was like, oh my god, dude, you've never watched South Park? Whatchamacallit? I think I stopped watching it like season like 12 or 13 or something, and now I'm pretty sure they're up to season like 47. Look at her fucking... Oh, man, these graphics are... Is this ray tracing? I've never watched a full episode. Man, I love it. I mean, obviously, you could tell with my sense of humor that it's right up my alley. I hate this so much. Why? What's wrong? It's so cursed. Dude, wait till we have like a really dramatic cutscene. I watched Ray play this when it came out, and he rocked this this outfit like the whole game. It's so good. Can you imagine that cutscene we just had before with like our dead parents and brother and shit? All heartfelt, and she's just looking like this, like a snack. I mean, let's face it, it's looking like a full course meal right now. You know what I mean? What a fucking animal! She got guns. What's this? I got a map? On the map, on the map. 3,004 gold pieces? That's 3,005 more than I have in real life.
There's a road.
Let's check it out.
Oh my god. She still got a dumper though.
What's going on?
Wait, you're too close to my polygons. You might clip.
Truck's stuck.
Damn, dude.
Follow my lead.
So the silly geese spill their pudding everywhere and now the tank can't move.
What are you doing?
Get back. Hide.
Looking like hospital food. What's up, MPN? How's it going?
Oh, hold up. I got him. Hold on, they're friendlies. Keep your eyes open. Someone should check back there.
I'll do it.
Put it right there. Make sure nothing can get through. I want this whole area
Attack
sealed
of the
off.
polygons,
Yes,
my
sir.
friend.
If there's anything here, we're gonna find it.
That's the only way to play this now. It's true. Hell yeah, Jonah. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, no! Jesus, that's loud. Alright, see? Braysky, remember when we said that the guns were going to make us go deaf? Was that super loud? Did the game... It crashed the game, it was so loud. Jesus. Did it shoot my PC? The frick? What the frick is going on, gamer? Epic's not even open. What the hell? Dude, this game's so realistic. Was that like insanely loud, chat? I assume so. Also, Ahsoka's so cool. It wasn't so too bad. Okay. Okay. You are now online on the Epic social panel. Oh boy! I can't wait to talk to all my friends. But yes, loud? Okay. Hello? My controller turned off too? Bro, what the fuck did it do to me? It crashed my game and turned off my controller? One of my toes shrank? Enemies equipped with helmets cannot be taken at first steps completed. Survival instincts completed. I just got 2 achievements? What the fuck is happening? What the hell is happening?
Someone should check back there.
Like a shadow complete. Did
I want this whole area sealed off.
Yes, sir.
If there's anything here, we're gonna find it.
The hell? Did somebody like hack me and I'm getting all the achievements? That's why it crashed?
What are we looking for?
Anything that moves. Anything that doesn't.
They still didn't find that relic. I'd love to be the guy that does.
Holy fuck, that looks painful.
I'll be dead more likely. No
Ah.
thanks. I'll keep sitting here looking for hostiles. Less talking, more...
It's quiet. What's your team doing?
Dude, this is so cursed. I love it.
Paying them to sightsee.
We'll have to go under.
Yeah.
We know there's the main temple. What we're looking
Okay.
for is any smaller ruins we might have missed before.
I smell feet.
It's really wedged in there.
I'm afraid if we move it, we'll lose it.
We're gonna have to reinforce the bridge. Why didn't you test the bridge like I told you?
Oh, I'm pretty sure we did test the bridge first.
Fuck off. I'm not covering for you.
Maybe we
Wow.
can pull it out.
Okay, maybe. Let me think about that.
Please don't start the tank while we're under here, gamers. Oh, we're at Foot Locker? Neat. They have one in Peruvia?
You go left. I'll take
What if she just hit them in the face with the bow and then the bow broke and then the rest of the game we just didn't have a bow and arrow?
I told them to test the bridge first. Son of a... Dave, Sammy.
Dave, dude. Dave, talk to me, babe. I'm one with the shadows. I am the shadow of the Tomb Raider, if you will. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Where'd that guy go? The frick? Alright. Dude, it's so good. The gun was literally aimed right at her, but okay. She's beautiful. The light speed. Oh! You can stop, kill him.
Thanks. You okay?
Shoot his face.
Yeah. Take this.
Oh, this is awesome. Those knees gonna wreck a fool? Exactly. They're more dangerous than our guns, really.
Yeah.
How'd they know to come here?
I don't know.
Not exactly the civilization I was hoping to run into.
Some mushy mush. Mushy mush.
That means it's healing.
I might have liked it better when it was injured.
Oh, I know. I'm just trying not to think about my back.
Yeah, I guess, dude, Lara would be so scarred up, and man,
Full up. Can't carry anymore.
flammable barrier. Okay, use this to what? That, and then hold right bumper.
That did it.
There we go.
Nice.
Cool. Lara Croft, as you know. Saging, as you knew, was looking through games to play.
I suppose we'll know it when we see it.
Yeah.
Play Binding of Isaac. Literally play Binding of Isaac, dude. He's saging all the time. He's literally... He shoots tears.
Down there.
It's made for you.
I'll let you do the talking.
Tattoos? Gross.
Hi.
Do you know if there's a place nearby we can stay for the night?
How'd you get so deep into the jungle? You lose your tour group or something?
No.
There were some guys here before, looking for artifacts. You with them? Trinity.
Definitely.
What the hell's on her chest? Does she have a GoPro?
I need a break anyway. Come with me.
The R on her hat stands for really cool chick.
Oh.
True.
I'm sorry
you know.
to ask so many questions, but the only B&B in town is my place.
Oh.
You can't be too careful. By the way, I'm Jonah.
Abby, Lara. Come in, have a seat.
The mouth doesn't even move.
So, what are you here for exactly?
Well, we were following a riddle when our plane went down.
You mean it crashed?
Yeah.
A riddle?
And you just walked out of the
Yeah, I'm
crash?
Batman, by the way.
Well, you know, it's cruising pretty low.
We are
What is this?
for Maya ruins.
Does she literally have a GoPro on her fucking chest?
You know you're in Peru, right?
Sorry, you don't mind that I'm vlogging, do you?
Long story.
It's pronounced Peruvia.
Well, you don't seem like a typical archaeologist.
Oh, she's the archaeologist. I'm just a cook.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you tried any of our local ceviche yet? It's a specialty.
Not unless it grows in the jungle.
Oh, don't tell me you missed our famous fish trees.
Flashlight?
Where did you take this?
Mexico. Why?
No, I've seen this symbol before. Where? There's some ruins nearby, and a small rock with something like this carved on it.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Be my guest, but I guarantee they're not Mayan. My people were Inca and proud of it.
Her sleeve is really
Why
dope.
don't you rest for a while?
You sure?
I promised you.
Man, she really did just have, like, egregious booba.
I'm not gonna say no.
As you know. As you do.
Have fun.
You too.
What? You just stay here, Jonah. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, see you later.
New here, eh? Get used to doing a lot of nothing. Although drinking and sweating helps to break up the day.
You're not a local?
Okay.
No, I work a ship that blew into some rocks just outside town. Storm came out of nowhere, sunk the damn thing.
Oh, that's my fault. My bad. Alright, let's just go,
Huh?
What?
Ah,
What's
hello.
up?
Are you here with the excavation team?
No, just passing through.
It's funny every
Okay.
time, dude.
If you need anything, the market's in the middle of town. You can resupply before you move on.
Cool, thank you.
My pleasure.
Muy bueno, as the drink says, as you know. Okay, but as funny as it is, I just love that outfit
Thank
too
God.
much that I was
The
using,
storm
so I'm gonna
barely
change.
affected the village. The epicenter
I'm
was
gonna
closer
change
to the
right
point,
here in front of everybody.
but it could have been much worse.
Look how cool
What
I
have I
am.
done? What if the earthquake hits here? Hundreds of people will die. I need to find a way to stop it.
Is this fine, Smile? What's this? This is literally just this? Serpent skin, apply mud as camouflage. Oh yeah. Well then that wait, what, that was from Predator, right? It was to like, what is it? He like goes in mud to like lower his body temperature.
Hey, you want to know your way around Kuakyaku? Just ask me.
Are you the local tour guide?
I know where to go, and who to steer you clear of.
I see.
It was indeed
Best fish is
Predator.
on the dock,
Yeah. Did you know that he was a sexual Tyrannosaurus? What's up, Dan? How you doing?
But his beer is piss warm.
Ew.
I'll watch out for that.
Oh, and Omar, stay away from that guy. You don't need his kind of trouble. Thinks he can just come to town and take what he wants.
Right. Well, I'll be
She
sure
looks
to keep
awesome.
an eye out for trouble.
Keep them both open.
Still love that film. Yeah, it's dope.
Omar.
Or actually, I haven't seen it in a long time, so I don't know.
And?
Oh.
Isn't that what they're paid for? Get lost.
It's on.
Shit. No.
Now fuck off and let me watch the damn game.
What is that?
That guy just got fucking decimated, dude.
Sure would be great to get these thieves out of here.
Hey, man.
Everything all right?
No, it's all terrible, as usual. These pillagers come to town, hire us to dig up our own relics, don't even pay us a living wage.
And then they run off with them and profit.
We are all desperate here. There's no work since Porvenir pulled out. We're sitting ducks.
And I imagine the storm hasn't helped matters.
What little we had is gone or underwater. I don't know what to do anymore.
I have some experience with these kinds of people. Maybe I can help.
I don't know what good it'll do. Did I catch your name?
Lara.
I'm Victor. If you want to talk to Omar, the executive lead tormentor in charge of theft and pillaging, he's in there.
Thanks.
Be careful. He doesn't like to be challenged.
Sucks to be him. Okay, so I assume this is a side quest? Let me save before I do this.
Piss off, you're spoiling the reception.
Omar?
Who are you? You looking for work?
Well, you're out of luck. We have enough people. Marco's in charge of HR now anyway.
Oh, yes, thank you. Do you know where he is?
Where else? The bar.
Alright, thanks. You know, you didn't kick me down the stairs? Nice to be a lady. Alright, just go here. Damn, dude, this game
Jonah,
is so gorgeous.
I found Incan ruins, but I think the foundation of the temple is older.
Yeah, Abby remembered where she saw that symbol. It's inside the temple somewhere.
Great. Tell her thank you for me.
I'm right here. You can thank me by not breaking anything.
I'll be right there, Lara.
What, dog?
I can hear them calling from under the earth. The voices. The old gods.
Maybe you just need to rest.
No. See for yourself. See where the breath of the gods
Maybe you're just
rises
fucking
from
crazy,
the womb of the
bravo.
earth. Listen to their pained howls.
I hadn't noticed that. Where is this breath?
You'll see.
It's in the wild. Get it, Chet?
Perhaps you can ease their suffering.
Neat. See you later. Point of interest. I got an achievement. I'm the best. I'm a gamer. That's a cool shot. Is that a flashlight? Is it like... Is it like sewn into my skin? Oh, you're here, Jonah. What's up, man?
What'd you do?
Jonah, look.
Someone stole a piece of the wall.
Shell and Shack Shell. The twins come together.
That's the knife in the box, I assume? Hello?
What is it? Lara,
What?
Abby said not to break anything.
I'm not breaking it. I'm restoring the original. someone was trying to hide it.
What the fuck did they cover it with? Papier-mâché? She went through it like nothing.
The twins come together before following the path of the living.
It's been tampered with. Like that thing in Mexico.
This must lead to the next clue.
These voice actors are fucking incredible, by the way.
Here. See what else I can find.
Sounds
good. See you later. When there's no door, create door. Thanks. I knew it was you. I said British? Must have voiced Jonah. Is it weird that I want her outfit?
And death.
Fucking sick, dude.
Jonah, I found the temple.
Great.
God damn, dude.
Trinity already there, trying to blast their way in. I'm gonna take a closer look.
Oh, look how dirty this water is. What is this, Florida? I knew there was ore. What? In the walls? I knew it! They said I was crazy, but I knew I wasn't crazy! Alright. Let's go this way. I forgot about that. I love that detail, how she wrings out her hair.
Trucks en route. What's the rush all of a sudden? Dr. Dominguez is here in Peru. Is that good enough for you?
Yeah, dude.
Hi, Commander. Sorry.
Yes, too many fucking questions, SA. Ah! There's piranhas. Did you know that a group of piranhas are called piranhahahas?
Those drones were...
Yeah. Resume.
Expectedly heavy and sharp. Boat looks okay though.
Bracey, fuck off.
I'm glad you're here. We have a problem.
Jenny again? I'm on.
He wants us to search everywhere.
Damn. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well. Oh, shit! Dude, I'm just like stabbing them in the head. She's awesome. Oh. Can't shoot me, I'm a girl. Yeah, perfect. Everything went according to plan. Let's just, scavenge this shit. Bottom feeder. Okay, listen, just because I'm a streamer, you think you could just call me names? Because you're right. Man, now I super regret? I'll be very, very quiet. I'm regretting. I regret getting that fucking side quest because now it keeps appearing there and it's driving me crazy. So now I'm gonna have to do it just to get that icon off my map. I'm in shambles, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Shambletopia. And collectibles? Yeah. A manifesto. Professional shambler, that's me, baby, that's me. Where's it?
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
What the fuck is with his... Is he like... crumpled up it? Wait, oh, I have an idea. Yeah, he's like, he's like fucking crunched into himself. I was like, where, did I fucking split him in half? But no, his legs are just like wrapped under his into his asshole.
Hey Jonah, what happened here? I said don't break.
This is my carry-on.
Hey Abby, I can explain. I'll get back to you later, Lara.
Damn.
Don't do anything crazy.
We literally just met her. She's like, don't break anything. I'm like, yeah, no problem.
Trinity's really on edge.
Alright, we touched Grace.
Still, if they're here, they're ahead of us.
Now let's go kill Godric.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Everything up because Commander Rourke said to hold the perimeter. No one goes in or out. I know that, smartass. But you know why? That's above my pay grade.
Are any curtains freaking ridiculous? Oh yeah, why so?
Maybe they'll be able to tell us something.
Black powder. Use black powder to create improvised explosive. Oh yeah, I remember.
We're almost there. All access points are covered, and most of the barricades are finished.
Almost isn't good enough. Secure the perimeter now, and make damn sure it's locked tight.
No shame in giving up. Why would I do that when I'm a Pegaclap gamer? Soldier says, Comrade Major. Read them their rights. Comrade Major says you have no rights. Okay. Neat. What?
Okay, the perimeter's locked down. All we have to do is wait for the recon team.
Doesn't it seem a little weird to you? There was a problem underground, but we're fortifying ourselves from a threat from overland.
Oh!
What?
Shh, you didn't hear nothing.
I spotted her!
Oh! Ah! Fuck. The whole game is making fun of communist Russia.
Okay, the perimeter's locked
To
down.
be fair,
All we have to do is wait for the recon.
making fun of communists is a good
Weird
cause.
to you? There was a problem underground, but we're fortifying ourselves from a threat from overland.
Seems pretty standard. If something did go wrong, we should assume it could be anything. We've got the temple covered, too.
I don't know, man. Still feels like we went from an amber alert in the known area to a red alert all over the place.
We've been overreacting to things ever since that storm hit.
I must be going crazy. Damn it, she's hunting us!
There's a jug of milk in my way.
Jonah, Commander Rourke is here in Peru. He ordered Trinity to lock down a dig site below an old oil well.
You going to check it out?
Yeah, I'll see what they found. Rourke was there in Cozumel when Dominguez took the dagger. They must have figured out the next step to the hidden city.
Okay.
I don't have enough space for that.
She's so jacked. Whee! Oh, right, repelling. I always forget that repelling is a thing. Only thing I repel is ladies.
There's been a bloodbath here. What happened?
Let's do it. I don't remember how to do the improvised bombs.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Hold up, full up, full up. Are you liking the game though, DDA? You said it's ridiculous, but are you digging it? Dude, I had done all of the Artifacts Money games at one point, and then they just kept pumping them out every like fucking hour, and I was just like, all right. At the end of the day, they're all so similar that I kind of just got burnt out. But
Jonah, I made it inside the temple.
I really enjoyed them for a while. It's pretty neat. No, you?
I'm gonna clear it off.
Damn, dude, just came to the stream for a good time and ended up getting fucking smoked.
The numbers on the pillars look like the first half of dates. Ishal on the left, Shakshal on the right.
Sure. Yeah, I totally knew what I was doing. Isn't that crazy?
Open these doors.
Isn't that crazy that I knew exactly what I was doing? There's 46 of them in total. Dude, 46,000 gamer score just from Artifacts Monday. Imagine.
Steady now.
The ground is lava, literally. And when they were 15 US each, yeah, I remember they bumped up the price. Wasn't it like 10 to 15 and everyone was like, what the fuck? How dare you? I didn't know that Artifacts Monday was a terrorist group. Okay. 3-3? Is that it? Oh, I guess it's... Wait, what? Wait, I don't remember. Do I have to match it with the opposing... Wait. 3 underlined, 4 underlined. Maybe it's just... What? At the bottom, I guess it's just a flat line, or it's a ring. I guess it's... Is it a ring? Might be that. Ring, ring, that. Is that it? Is that it? Ring, ring, that. Okay, yeah, so there's what? 4, 1, 3. 4 line 1 and... Oh. 4 line 1 and... I think it's just this, right? Nope. Maybe one more rotation. Nani? I don't remember. I think it's like if you don't do it properly, you literally just get booby trap killed. Oh shit.
Another door. There must be more to this. Damn, I should have known. Too close.
Oh, now there's a fourth. This one is going to be... Oh, shit. Is this the one line? Maybe? That's when I stopped buying them new. Now I only get them on sale. That makes sense. Actually cracked? Actual genius?
Any progress?
Should just be a mind? Oh frick. Oh frick.
I have 2 dates here, and Ishal. I think I've seen the date on the left somewhere. The photo from Cozumel.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
there's a clue. In the Maya long count calendar, all dates have 5 numbers. This numeral.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go collection? Ah, I'm
To
genius.
find the hidden city.
Oh, this one. Okay.
In the Maya long count calendar, all dates have 5 numbers. This numeral was damaged to look like a 13. But what if it's really an 8? That's a 2,000-year difference, and the constellations would be in a completely different position. So the star path would lead west to somewhere in Peru.
Those 3 underlined, ring, ring, ring. This doesn't tell me
the
shit.
last number on the left
Oh.
pillar is 0.
Okay.
The last number of the left pillar should be a 0.
Which is it this? Is this 0? No, it was like the 3 with the line, right? The 0? I'm gonna die. Oh! One on the right. I'm just gonna put a 0 as well. Fuck it. Maybe. Never mind. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Oh wait, maybe if I investigate it again.
In the Maya long count calendar, all dates have 5 numbers.
Last number left is
numeral
0.
is damaged to look like a 13. But what if it's really an 8? That's a 2,000-year difference, and the constellations would be in a completely different position. So this is the star Alphard, the solitary one, the brightest star in the western sky. To find the hidden city, go south along the shore until you find the pink fish. Then chase the heart of the serpent to the Silver Crown Mountain where the twins confer.
Okay.
This dagger is the key of Shakshel. I found an inscription near it.
I don't understand anything. I don't remember. How the hell did I do this last time? Did I just fucking try one at a time until I got it? That one is that. There's nothing on the fucking bottom on each. Those, and then that was the number, I think. This. That was. I remember it's very obvious and I'm just fucking dumb. I assume there's nothing showing on this to give me any kind of indication. Okay, the 0 is the circle. Shit. That makes sense. And then Wow, I actually have the right one right. It's the 2 with the line underneath. And then this is 0, which is this.
Okay, Jonah. What's the final number for Shack Shell?
A line across with 2 dots on top of it. 7, I think.
Oh, the line is a 5? I guess it's kind of like how, we'll do like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then cross it out for a 5. So the 0 was literally a 0. It's just, okay, am I fucking stupid? Or she says the last number is a 0.
All dates have 5 numbers. This
But like, it's literally 3 with a line under it. I guess it's just she did a circle around. Was that the mistranslation? I don't fucking know, man. I'm dumb.
Jonah.
Hey, Lara.
Welcome back, Sam. What's up, dog?
Oh, hey, Abby. I found a mural. It seems to depict some kind of journey. Entering through a jaguar mouth follows a serpent toward a silver eye.
Uh-huh.
On the way, there's a spider.
Back and I'm perturbed. Why is that?
Rises toward a temple.
Okay, I don't know about most of that, but the jaguar mouth is back this way.
Really?
Was that what was on my chest? The fucking picture, the camera?
Big teeth. Oh, here. He's back.
Lara, you okay?
Yeah, I'm heading back.
Good. I think you're gonna like this.
Wait. Why are you perturbed, Samuel?
Interesting.
Eagle's talon, while on a branch, use a rope arrow to kill and string up an enemy. Oh, I remember that. It's fucking brutal. It's awesome. Reasons that are not appropriate for chat, I may expand on in Discord when I get more info. Okay. Well, hope everything's alright, man. What is in here? Is this where I came from, or is this something different? That's where I came from? Yeah, let's just go this way and get out of here. Oh yeah, I remember. I don't like that I remember this spot. That makes me think that I probably died a lot. Nice shirt, homie. Thanks, man. What's up, Ray? How you doing? Oh, that sucks, Sam. It's like Clint's saying that I said something that I would 100% never say. Some scumbag shit. Hope everything's all good, man. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. Or am I just kidding? Do this. Oh. Alright, I just saw something. What is it? Ah! Oh, fuck. Can I... Wow. So they kill you real fast. Working on the Kingdom Hearts collection? Oh no, are you okay? Sorry, buddy. Hope things get better for you. Nice, man. Hope you're having a good time. Just about to say Kingdom Hearts. Man is really going through it. Bro, he went from Elden Ring to Kingdom Hearts. Both things in shambles. Well, seems to be on my side, but it's hard to not take it personally, even if the person just wants a free appointment. Yeah, they're just trying to be like, I was mistreated, so you better make this correct. You better rectify the situation. And he goes, I'm not gonna show you my rectum. What are you talking about, bro? Only got a few achievements left. Nice. I assume that they're horrible. Aren't Kingdom Hearts completions pretty involved and time consuming? Wrecked them, damn near killed them.
Don't do that.
Sorry. Anybody else make it?
Fuck the final.
Oh, are we doing the eagle
This
thing?
is Omicron team. We've been ambushed. Base camp, come in.
Omicron? Oh shit, not again.
I need to hear.
Once was enough. Look at this, chat. Look at this. Holy fuck.
Holy Christ. They're here.
This is so savage.
What are they so afraid of?
Kingdom Hearts completions are tedious, but not really hard.
I lost my radio in the crash.
If they're like 100% in and everything. I forgot about them. Oh no. Oh no no no.
What was that?
No, it's not hard and it's a joy. Cozy Grove. You don't gotta lie to the poor lad.
Where's our backup? Reinforcements are en route.
It's not that bad. You only have to play it for 486 days straight.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
I'd like to see you do ice cream minigame and Birth by Sleep. Damn, go for it. Go get him, dude. Get him.
Easy. Calm down. You just need to wait it out until the reinforcements arrive.
They never arriving, buddy. Oh, there's so many. What? Okay. Woo! Wait, I have guns? What the fuck? Since when do I have guns? Oh! Ah!
We're here. Give us 60 hangar in sight.
Want to replay these games? I got them on the PS5. Nice.
What are those creatures?
Where's my bumper to craft the molly? Okay.
There has to be a way out of here. Maybe in the direction they came from.
Let's just scavenge everything we can before we move on.
I don't have enough space for that.
But, nice, right? Yeah, these games are so good, man. Like I said, I got them free on Epic, so I've just been, replaying them like that. I highly recommend them to anybody who hasn't played. Super fun. Bro? Lara? What are you doing? You're being a silly goose? I guess that's not the way to do it? The fuck? Do I literally just run up this wall? Am I a fucking moron? Sure am. Alright, I don't remember how to... Okay. I don't have an assault rifle? When the hell did that happen, bro? I'm done. Okay. Wait. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Let's continue. That transition is dope. Thanks, dude. Tell me actually, assuming as there's more of you here, tell me what you guys prefer. I like that one because I like the purple and white. But if I do like this, that's the one that I put, and then if I do this one, what do you guys think? I prefer the purple and white. The other one is a little bit too samey. Purple and white, yeah, okay. It's weird because like the first time that I did it, the preview just I guess wasn't updating, and so when I downloaded it, I was like, wow, this really is a lot of purple. Yeah, exactly. Adds more depth. Exactly. That's what I was thinking, and so I redid it. The stuff for purple and white, yeah, it's definitely. What I might do is, you know how I don't know if most people noticed. I'm assuming that not, but games like Mario Kart or Call of Duty, the ones where I use the lobby scene that I just switched to, right? When I do this, what I did was the transition was like always one direction, and so just for the lobby, going back to console or whatever, it would do the opposite direction. Because when I bought it, it came with two versions, so I used one universally and then one, so that way. Seeming as that's the only scene that I switch back and forth a lot, it'll go like this and then go like this. So I was thinking maybe I'll put the purpley, the like extra purple one for that. But right now I just have it as the one transition across the board. But I think it's cool. If anything, now that I think of it, maybe I switch it. Maybe I switch the whites and the purples for the lobby scene. Nah, actually, that would be too bright, I think. Because that would be like a white screen with like purple highlights.
Creatures kill them.
Anyways, I think it was dope.
Jonah, Abby.
It was a Harris Heller sponsor.
Trinity is being.
And I was like, oh, this is actually kind of sick. And
creature.
Yeah. And the funny thing is, I totally forgot to use the fucking promo code, but luckily it was only $5.
Lara, that sounds like the legend of the Pistaco.
But between his promo code and then signing up, it sent me an email with $5.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I'm done. Actually, I guess I should ask if any of my friends want the promo code. I'll see if anybody's like interested in doing a transition screen as well, and then if so, I'll be like, all right, here. Yeah, I thought it was cool. Alright, man. This game is still super fun. Yeah, I think I would like the Uncharted games. And I think I would like God of War. It's kind of similar-ish pace and vibe and stuff. Obviously, God of War is a lot more combat focused and shit. I just like, whenever I watched it and looked at it and stuff, I was just like, I feel like I'd be bored because it's way too slow-paced. But I love these games. The only thing is, I was saying this the other day, but I played these before I streamed, right? And streaming has definitely ruined some games for me because I'm very much like, if the game is too slow, I feel like it's not good content. And so it just makes me not like the games. So, like these Tomb Raider games, they're quite slow. And I'm like, do I like them? Do I still like them because I liked them when I played them? Or if I was playing this for the first time now, would I actually still like it? Does that make sense? Because when I played this, and I wasn't streaming, it's like, alright, it's not the end of the world if it's slow, because I have all the time in the world, right? I'm playing, like, one game, not one game every fucking day. And all that. But now it's just like, okay, I have to bang this out fast, and I have to make it entertaining, and I have to, you know? So if it's slow and it's not giving me anything to work with, then I hate it. Oh. God of War is very different from this. It's just super pretty. Yeah. Oh, but I just meant like the third person. What the fuck? Why is this kid's shoulder so wide? Am I crazy? Hey, man.
Hello.
Let me guess. Omar sent you to shake me down? Well, I'm not giving that bastard anything.
What are you talking about?
What am I? I'm sorry. I saw that knife and gun and figured... never mind. You looking for anything?
I think like Uncharted 1 is a bit... Yeah, I know that even people who love Uncharted, like kind of funny, like Greg Miller and Tim Geddes and shit, they'll still talk about how like it ages like shit.
It should be.
If it weren't for pillagers?
Exactly. Omar and his thugs are after money, not history.
Well, the thing is, like I said, I don't have a PlayStation, right? So
they may be damaged, but they're worth restoring. Let me show you what I have.
Like Uncharted 1 is a bit rough, though. Highly recommend easy because it makes the end of the game much more bearable. That makes sense. Okay, so I have about 6,000 gold. I totally forgot that you could, yeah. Huh. What's this? Unabraded llama wool harness, once worn by someone named Nine Strides. Provides the ability to craft more ammunition. That looks really cool, but I don't know, let's do more rifle ammo. Pistol sight, pistol suppressor.
Excellent
choice. What is this? Pistol ammo?
A good deal for both of us.
It's like a truck at 20 miles per hour. This powerful assault rifle with lower fire. Okay. I'm good with that for now, I think. Hopefully I didn't just piss away all my money on garbage.
Are you interested?
I think the Drake collection is coming to PC. I think that was an announcement. Was it? I don't remember that. Uncharted games are amazing. The second one is one of my favorite games. I always thought that that Uncharted 4 was people's favorite, but it seems like today you guys keep mentioning Uncharted 2. But yeah, is it actually coming to PC? Because then maybe I would do that. Same with like God of War on PC. I might eventually do that. I also thought it was a lot longer than it is. I think I could knock it out in 1 week. Right, it's like 20-30 hours. For some reason I always thought it was like 50 plus. Maybe we'll do that eventually. I feel like everybody here will be down for that, right? Legacy of Thieves Edition is what it's called. Interesting. Cool. So we have a date for that? And is that 1, 2, 3, 4?
Okay, I'll go ahead.
Or is that 1, 2, 3? I assume it's all 4. I'm just so used to like trilogies being a thing, I guess. Yeah, all 4? Hell yeah. What's up, Lightspeed? Talk to me, babe. I hate how tiny this is. Ugh. I'm sure everyone here knows it already, but if you didn't, if you ever wondered why there's so many of these types of screens in games like this and God of War, like shimmying between rocks and mountains and stuff, it's just to hide loading screens, which I think is very, very clever, personally. Oh, bro! I look away for 2 fucking seconds. Stab him! Stab him! Stab him! Stab him! God damn, that was eerily scary. Fishy people happy. Sorry, man. Listen, it came from me first. All right. It was just self-defense. This game's a bit laggy. I don't know if it's the game or if it's because I'm like streaming and recording at the same time. I think last time I think when I streamed the first 2 games though, I still had my recording settings like crazy.
I've come out in some sort of
whereas now they're reduced and shit. Oh, it was hugging you. It was trying to give me... It was actually trying to sacrifice its life to give me its breath, and I killed it. I stab her with my eel... What? I'm trying to stab her with my eel, not have her stab my eel, bro. Is down badge. What? Oh, I see. Ugh. I also love the fact that you could just do that. Looks fine on stream. No, it looks fine, but like every now and then the frame rate's dipping and stuff, like it's little lag spikes.
Jonah,
nothing crazy.
If you can hear me, I think I'm still on the path at the spider trial.
It looks really good though, yeah. I mean, in my preview window, it looks nice and clean. I just noticed the dips more than the other games. Like I see these come July 15th, but it's just 4 in Lost Legacy. Oh, it's not all 4 games, it's just Uncharted 4?
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Huh. Is that true? I think this game is pretty intensive. I know Digital Foundry used it to push PC hardware. That's what I was thinking, because I remember hearing that this game was very, very good looking and shit. I'm curious. If I go to display and graphics, I thought I had set it to performance. We'll do that. Maybe that's why. I had set it to performance though. Wait, what? Okay. I wonder if we'll notice a dip in how it looks. I can't imagine. The fact that we're just like running 1080 60 at high, I can't imagine it's going to be a huge dip or anything. Also, this game is so fucking dark at times that oh, okay, here we go. Wait, what? Am I blind? Did I not see this before? I didn't notice this before. Yeah, we swing right in. That makes sense. Right, I always forget you have to hold the right trigger when you do this. Okay. Yeah, if that's true, it's just 4 in Lost Legacy. That sucks.
Incredible. Jonah, I'm at the next trial. The Eagle. It has something to do with the wind.
It's like Sony doesn't want to print money, right?
West. Heading downward now. There's an underground river.
What's at the end of these trials?
I forget who was it. Dan? It might have been Dan who offered.
What else?
Hook me up with the PS4 Pro, or no, not PS4, the PS4 Slim. And I was just like, you know what? For the amount of time that I'll use it, and for the amount of space that I have, it's just not worth it. Holy shit! Sony needs to release Ghost of Tsushima on PC already. They announced that, right? No, they won't put the Nathan Drake collection on Steam. Yeah, it'd be fucking awesome. This is what, it's literally just gold, that's the difference? Eh. But yeah, it's like I have nowhere to put it, and I wouldn't use it that much. And I must admit, after using the Series X and the PC so long, I feel like the load times would be annoying. I know that sounds really bougie. What can I say? I'm a material girl living in a material world, dude. Alright, let's face facts. You know, old games that aren't selling much anymore, port to PC would be cheap way to make more money. Yeah, probably. Unless they just think it's not worth the time and money to port it. PS4's load times aren't too bad. Yeah, we're so used to fast load times. Yeah, man. Even the Switch, as much as the Switch is obviously like very weak in comparison, power-wise, whatever the fuck they do, man, it loads like so fast. And when I do totally legal copies, like Shadow the Hedgehog, and I'm playing on Dolphin and stuff, it's still running with my like SSD, right? So like the load times or whatever, they're nothing. Then can I switch out the hard drive for a cheap SSD? Well, there you go, brava. Oh. Oops-a-daisy. But yeah, for honestly, a big reason I was just like, oh, thanks, but no thanks, is just the space. That being said, I did actually, I mentioned it the other day, but I hooked up the 360 again. Just because, like, I've had the 360, basically I have the 1X and the 360, like, behind my TV. But, I didn't have enough plugs to keep the 360 in, so it was just one of those things where I was like, oh, if ever I need it, I'll just, like, unplug the 1X. Or whatever. And so I kept everything hooked up except for the power. And then, what was it? Oh, am I supposed to do... No. A couple of weeks ago when we lost power, right? I unplugged everything, and I was like, wait, I have a fucking free spot in my power strip, and I guess it was like, I just didn't even think of it when I, got the new lights. I got, you know, those like power bricks for the USB? I had just gotten, a couple that were like doubles. And it freed up a spot. And I totally didn't think of it. So yeah, now the 360 is like ready to go. Again, I mean, I almost never use it. But it's just nice that if I do decide that I want to play a 360 game, I'm good. Power strip or surge protector? Surge protector. I just meant like it's a power bar, you know? Like, was it 12 plugs or 10 plugs or whatever? Where the fuck do I go? Of course, man. Of course, I have way too much expensive shit in here to... I just meant like a surge protector power strip. Does that make sense? I always just say like power bar. Wait, can I just jump down right here? Nope. Oh, I think of it, I should maybe boot the 360 and see if there's any updates. I doubt it, because I think they stopped updates and shit, but just in case. That way, if ever I do want it, I'm not stuck updating 7 million things. I put my Series X in a surge protector, and then it died after a week. But don't they usually... Well, actually, I think they legally have to say to not put it in a surge protector in case something happens. Then they can be like, oh, we told you not to do it. But I feel like they always say that there's like a built-in surge protector. So they tell you not to put them in one. I remember my Xbox One. I had a couple of friends come over, and so we went into like my sister's old room because there was a couch in there. So I brought like my TV and my Xbox there and set it up and shit, and it wouldn't turn on, and I'm like freaking out. And my buddy was just like laughing at me, and I'm like, bro, you're an asshole?
I don't have enough space for that.
Why is it funny that I think my Xbox just broke? But it ended up being that because I plugged it into a power bar. And then once I plugged it directly into the wall, it turned on fine. I was like, huh. Am I fucking stupid? Where the hell do I go? I don't remember at all what the hell to do. Oh my god, I'm so blind. Okay, that's what you meant, but the second meme is paranoid? Yeah, that makes sense. The entire setup is plugged into a surge protector. Yeah, I think the only thing that's plugged directly into my wall... Actually, I think my Series X is plugged into my wall.
If it was the right way up.
I have to double check. But maybe I should plug it into the surge protector and put like the light, one of the lights into the wall or something. I gotta check. PC, monitor, Series X, PS, Switch, everything. Yeah.
I have to climb down.
Makes sense. Yeah, I think the only thing that's plugged directly in the wall is my TV. I don't... Okay, you can press B. Never mind. Yeah, I think because I have 2 surge protectors. Just because obviously I have like 7 million things in here because of streaming. So I have like 2 surge protectors with like 10 plugs, I think. They're both full. And whatchamacallit?
Need to find where to start the machinery.
Oh. What the fuck?
Have to climb down.
Anyways, yeah, so like one of them has the TV. And one of them I think has a Series X. My charger for my vape batteries is plugged directly into the wall. It takes up the empty spot from not being used by the surge protector. Dense. Yeah, now that I think of it, like I said, I gotta check. I think the Series X is directly in the wall because when I got it, I had read that I shouldn't use the surge protector, and like I said, I remembered the time that the Xbox didn't turn on, and I panicked and shit. Now I'm thinking maybe I should pop that in and put like, I don't know, like the tripod directly in the wall. I mean, where the fuck am I going?
Looks promising.
There you go.
Magnificent.
You have a honky surge protector? Oh yeah? Dude, it's crazy now. I have yeah, like the 2 power strip surge protectors and all that, whatever. And then I have the USB hub.
Better get up higher.
Have to the USB hub, or a couple of those I use as extra plugs on top of it. But I also have like 7 million fucking charging cables, to be fair. Yeah, exactly. I was like, am I gonna get banned because I read that? You meant chonky? You didn't mean saltine American? My power strip is 36 outlets. It's fucking overkill. That's crazy.
Turn the next ladder, just like the first.
I remember you mentioning that, and I'm so jelly. That sounds awesome. I mean, it sounds like overkill, but it sounds awesome to not have to worry about, yeah, like I said, I think these ones are both, like, 10. I only got them, like, a year or 2 ago. But it's because I used to have... I don't know, I think it was a couple of years ago when I redid my setup. Because I had, like, those old-ass, like, you know the big white ones and shit that are just, like... Just old with, like, the red switch and stuff? I had one of those. Okay, I'm dead. and then I had one of those more like higher grade or whatever, but it was this fucking gargantuan thing. Like, I'm talking about, like, it had like 6 plugs, but the thing was like 4 feet long and like this the biggest thing in the world. And I was just like, yeah, okay, I need to oh wait, can I? Oh, it's here. Okay.
That was close.
I was just like, I need to fucking change this. This is disgusting.
This might work.
So anyways, yeah, I done that.
Damn.
Okay, I had to be faster.
The lever is too worn to hold the door. Oh damn, that won't work.
Oh. Okay, what's down here?
Gotta be a way to keep that door open.
Don't worry about excessive drain from a single outlet. This house is so poorly wired, there's no good drain anywhere. It's a miracle it hasn't burnt down already.
Right. To something.
Can I? No. Oh, I didn't see this one. Can it... Ah, fuck. Can I not reach this? That's pointless. Oh wait, no, I pull it out here and then I wait a minute, I get it, I get it, I get it. And from here, lock it down.
Yes, that'll hold.
And then from here, ooh. Number 2 and 3 rooms don't have a single power outlet, not one. Number 1's room only has one. That's wild. Steve's brother's a shitty electrician. Damn, son. That's where I just came from. Dummy. Okay, rip.
Got to find another way up.
What was I say? Yeah, like I always have 7 million things plugged in, like I said, but I don't always have everything on at once, right? And like I said, most of my stuff that I have plugged in are charging cables. I have like 4 charging cables, I think, on each side, on each surge protector.
Just got to keep climbing.
That way, I'm never. I can always have everything charging if I need to. Which again, obviously with streaming and stuff is handy. 2 outlets in my room. My room is a 10 by 10 box. Yeah, I have 3 outlets actually. Actually, yeah, because then on that side I have like the old school power bar, which again is apparently has a
face to face in a temple
surge protector, but that's not gonna work. The fan is on that one, and some of the lights. Consider getting an electrician to rewire the entire house and include Ethernet to each outlet. Oh man,
just got to keep climbing.
That'd be so sick. Dude, my Ethernet cable, I'm pretty sure I've said on stream how it works, but our stuff is in the basement and I'm upstairs, right? So when I was, I think, a teenager, we drilled a hole in my carpet and ran an Ethernet cable through the floor. And then I have a Ethernet switch, or Ethernet, yeah, that's what it's called, right? Ethernet switch?
Huracan, face to face in a temple built in your
And then that's what I have, like, my consoles and my PC plugged into. Oh, okay, we're good. We have no Ethernet? Ripped ya, dude.
Careful.
I'm gonna wait until, yeah. Two on one wall and one on each of the other three walls. That's crazy. Uh-oh. Lara! Poor thing. Problem is, if Ethernet cable dies, it's a nightmare to replace. Yeah, that's the thing. At this point, is if that cable ever like breaks, I'm fucked. Because it would be such a nightmare to run it again. And I don't get Wi-Fi in here. It's the dead spot of the house. Because apparently old houses had like aluminum between the floors, and it kills the signal. So for like my phone and my tablets and stuff, I use my PC, which is hardwired. I use it as a hotspot. I just have it as like a password protected hotspot, and I just use it for my mobile devices. But otherwise, yeah, if it were to crap out, I'd be so screwed. Come on, baby. Alright, I just had to go faster, that's it. Which I should have known because we've been playing Sonic and Shadow, and also, Chad, I totally got a legal copy of Sonic Heroes this morning. The future, just saying. Sonic Heroes. Literally the most litty titty committee song ever, dude. What time is it? It's already 10:50. Yeah, we'll go till midnight. Make up a little bit of the 1 hour or sorry, the 2 hours that I napped and died. So let me call my ISP and get them to come move my modem to the office. We remodeled during the height of COVID, so they weren't doing home visits. That makes sense. Yeah, I should see if we're due for an upgrade. It's been at least a few years now. And our speeds are pretty good, right? Like they're like 120 down and 20 or 30 up. But I'd like more upload speed. Mostly. I mean, I'd like obviously more download too, but although even at that, now that I changed my recording settings, the upload speeds aren't as bad. It takes me just a couple hours to upload something compared to before. If I was uploading, because it usually comes out to like 10 gigs an hour, even though it says that it's like 22 or whatever. Anyways, so when I would record a Call of Duty on a weekend, and it was a 60-70 gig file, it would take 6-7 hours to upload, and then it has to process, and then blah, blah, blah. So usually, anyways, I have it going overnight while I sleep, but obviously it's just a pain in the ass. And it'd be nice to be able to do things like, I know like Ray, because he just get fucking gigabit, he'll, if he does like multiple videos in one day, as soon as one wraps up, he starts uploading it while he streams the second one. Which would be nice, because it'd be nice to, like, you know, not have to keep the PC on overnight all the time, but...
I don't have enough space for that.
Jonah?
There were a lot of pre-made holes that needed to run the cable myself. Dude, Sam, do you watch Harris Heller at all?
Lara, I made it
Here's how much you guys pay per month. I honestly don't even remember.
Jonah?
Because originally we had like one of those things where it was like TV, phone, internet. It was all like a bundle. We eventually canceled the landline because it's like
impossible.
The only shit that calls landlines are scam callers, and everyone has a cell, obviously. So, but I know.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Give my dad like $80 a month, but I think that's like not all of it. Because obviously, like I use most, but they also use the internet. And you have 300 down, 30 up. Nice. I actually added a speed test button on my stream deck recently, chat. I never do speed tests, but it's like, if ever I'm dropping frames, I can see, like, is it because of that, or is it, you know? Only thing that sucks... Actually, I could show you, because you know how I have, you know I have the stream deck looking like this, right? Everything is like, if I go to my dash, it's my logo, and then the buttons are the same just without the logo so that it's legible. So I hit a folder here, but you could see that if I put a picture, then you won't see the information. So that's why I hid it in this folder, because it looks fucking disgusting. So that's the only thing that sucks. But yeah, if I just press this button, then it just does a speed test for me. And it tells you your, I guess, 10 milliseconds. I guess that would be like your ping. Then yeah, 122.8. Oh, you're right. I could use the zoom button. Actually, I can't for this. Rip. Oh wait, if I do control 1, I could just, okay. 10 milliseconds, 122.8 down, 22.6 up. I guess that took 16.7 seconds to test it. I don't know. But yeah. If I want gigabit with no data cap, I'm looking around 200 a month. Fuck. That's the thing. Is like for me, the most important thing is not having a cap because of, again, streaming. Streaming, I would go through so, like, I obviously go through so much data. But even just the streaming, but also just the games. Like, I play so many games and install so many games and shit. Just for internet, we only have one ISP, so they can charge what they want. That's so annoying. You pay $130 a month for landline with call block / caller ID / area calling. I can call my sister without paying per minute, and you have 1 gig up, 1 gig down fiber. Damn. That's the same internet since I was 10. $80 a month for gigabit. God damn. We don't pay them to remove the data cap, but we haven't had a problem as of yet. Damn. Yeah, I gotta see, man, I'm trying to think. When did I get... Like, I don't even know if it's been in the past 5 years.
Can't carry anymore.
It's been a while. I just always forget. It's always one of those things where, like, I think about it, like, now, when it's Saturday night at 11 o'clock. But then, when it's, like, you know, Monday at noon, I obviously don't think about it. 10 up, 10 down. Fuck, man. I mean, I used to have very similar speed when I started streaming. And it's funny because I started streaming because I was really good at trials. I mean, I still am. But I started streaming just because, like, some of my IRL friends liked watching me destroy trials. So I was just like, hey, do you want to watch whatever? And I literally, like, when I used to connect for the camera and all that, at first I was literally, like, sitting in my bed. Like, literally the most unprofessional thing ever because I didn't look at it as that, right? But I'd be like, bro, did you see that? And they'd be like, dude, your fucking stream keeps cutting out. Because I think I had like 10 up, or 10 down, 6 up or something. Like it was or like 30 and 5 or something. I don't know. I remember it was like jack shit.
Can't stay here.
And I remember like I would literally like do like a 2-minute track and the thing would just buffer the whole time. You would hear me just go like, ah, fuck, and then it would just be me at the finish line. And that's with, I think by default, the Twitch app would do 2,500 kilobits per second, whereas right now I'm at 6,000. Just because that's the max on Twitch, and then my recordings are now at 12,000 for YouTube, whereas before I didn't cap them.
right.
I live in a college town, so both Verizon and Comcast are competing very heavily, which is obviously great for you, yeah. Save this. Save the $40 and just check my data usage each month. I got tired of checking, so I just said fuck it. Makes sense. And I mean, games are so fucking big now. I guess when you're like only playing Destiny, who cares? But yeah, for me, I just, man. Lowest speed they offer is 50 up and 50 down, and that's $50 a month. Damn.
Jonah, I may have found it.
Oh, we got llamas.
Hidden city. I'm gonna look for the serpent with a silver eye. All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Why did I just pull out my gun, apparently? The fuck, dude? Also, when I checked my percentage, what was it? Yeah, I'm at 20% already? I feel like it... Refresh my memory in chat. Does anybody remember? I feel like I beat the first two games at like 70-ish, right? Usually. Because obviously I don't do all the side shit. And these games have a lot of side shit.
Hello?
And the games, we don't have cable, so we stream everything. Yeah. That too. Yeah, actually, with the amount of Twitch and YouTube that I watch, I would blast through so much shit. Isn't it, man? It's the max I'll ever get because the wires are old as fuck. And they can't just replace the wires?
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
I really wonder what I could get here. 4K Netflix, choose through data? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's why even like on my phone, now I have 20 gigs a month. Before I had 10. Which is still a lot, but considering like I'm always, like when I'm on break or when I'm on the bus is when I check like my emails and watch like trailers or whatever, so it's like very fast. To burn through data. But now what I do is like on YouTube, if there's like a video that I wanted to watch or Spotify, like an album I know I'm going to listen to a lot, I just download it. Because I also have like Spotify and YouTube Premium.
I know it hurts, but...
Oh. So it's not worth it for a single house? You can't be the only ones on the fucking street. That was involve them actually spending money to improvise in it. What? Improve infrastructure. Improvise. Yeah. Online games actually don't use that much data. Said video streaming that uses a lot of data. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I just like download videos, and albums and whatever, and only blast through the data once. But, like I'll just do it from in here with the Wi-Fi, where I have like no cap, you know? No cap, dog? Hello. Oh, I remember you. My queen. I remember this kid too, yeah. I'm a country bumpkin. And you don't understand Eternal? Come on, fat.
What's your purpose here?
A UK Eternal, if you will.
Researcher. Lara Croft. They'll be back. We must find safety. Bring her.
I called my ISP every day for over a month because my internet was dropping daily. They eventually sent a tech out to realize the wiring in the entire neighborhood was outdated, so they spent like 2 weeks upgrading all the wiring. Fuck.
You must not court unnecessary danger. Had you not been there, would this woman have found us? I'm glad you're safe.
Neighbors never even realized it was thanks to me they got better internet.
If you're not with the cult, how did you find this place?
I wonder how bad it is to get the stick and poke tattoos like they would get.
From a temple. I was expecting ruins, not you or
Obviously,
any of this.
if I'm not mistaken, tattooing started with Polynesian tattoos, right? Or at least those are like the ones that really like
The cult. Why did they attack you?
were a huge thing, but I'm sure everyone here has seen it, but if you didn't know, before like tattoo machines, it was like stick and poke, so you have like one that's like just the needles, like in a stick, and then another stick that you like tap it.
They're looking for an
I'm sure it must take a lot longer to do it, but I wonder how painful it is. I've heard that it's not that bad, and I've heard that it's really awful. So, as always, who knows?
Why do you want it? To steal it? Sell it?
No. I just can't let Trinity
the cult get to it first. They're too dangerous.
Why? What have they done to you?
They killed my father. Can I show you something? Do you know what this is?
Remember someone that got a stick and poke tattoo? She said it wasn't bad? Yeah, but she's a woman.
This is Paititi.
Women are fucking animals and their pain tolerance is insane.
Paititi, the hidden city. But what's this eye?
I'm a little pussy boy.
That is a place of death and sacrifice. And you think your artifact is there?
Yes.
None who has gone has ever returned.
Nice. Where is this again? Asking for a friend who's me?
You would risk it simply to stop the cult.
Yes.
Bring him in.
Oh!
Are you okay?
Do you know this man?
He's my best friend. Abby.
She's fine.
Who else is looking for you?
There's no one else.
I believe we're seeking the same thing. We will bring you to the serpent with the
Depends
silver
on the woman, country woman, high suburban woman. No,
You won't
women
get very far if you're lying.
have higher pain tolerances so that they could survive childbirth.
You don't need to do that.
It's fine. I'll stay.
Etzli, get this woman some clothes. Uchu, keep him company.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
And yeah, don't forget periods that would like literally fucking kill us.
Pretty nice place.
Quiet.
Alright, get fucked. I know someone that got a stick and poke tattoo. Psycho buddy of mine got a scar tattoo. Yeah, scarification does nothing for me. I get it, but I just don't find it, not a fan. Also, I don't like, implants. Like, people that get metal implants, like, I'm sure some of you have seen, like, when people get, like, horns, or I've seen, like, the big, like, loop with the ball bearings, like, underneath your hand is fucking gross to me. Again, like, you know, do what you want, but to me that's fucking disgusting. Same as I don't like, people who, like, super stretched out ears and shit. If you have, like, a spacer that's, like, I don't know, like, the width of, like, your pinky, that's one thing. But when... Whoops. Ah, fuck. Can I delete this? Okay. I hate having multiple save files. Even though I should do multiples to be safe. I had a friend that gave herself a smiley face tattoo on her hip with a piece of broken glass, a lighter, and an ink pen. She cut the face into her hip, heated up the ink with the lighter until it dripped into the wounds. That's fucking gnarly. Yeah, I don't like split tongues as well. I will say though, if you can imagine, I've heard that for both man and woman, being filleted by those tongues is amazing. Which makes sense.
I don't know your name. I apologize.
But
leader,
yeah, doesn't do it for me.
I am the rightful queen.
I remember I used to always go on this site called BME, which is like Body Modification E-Sign. And I went like every day to look at tattoos and stuff, and I ended up stopping because it got to the point where they kept putting suspension on the home page, which is like when you put like hooks in your back and hang yourself. And to me, again, it's just like, it's fucking disgusting to me. Actually, there was a tattoo artist from Ink Master. It's like trigger warning, by the way, this is like gross. But he did that at every like tattoo convention they went to, and there was one where the thing broke, and he fell down and broke his leg in a way that he had to get his fucking leg amputated. Ugh. Or at least like from the knee down. I don't remember if it was the whole leg, but I was just like, God damn, bro, like, ugh. But that creeped me out, and one thing that really was just like, bro, it was like self-amputation. Like, people would like cut off their toes and shit. Because that's like how they wanted to look, and I was like, all right, dude, like, there's a fucking limit to me. Pain Olympics, oh my god, dude. Yeah, saw that. Okay. So yeah, and I don't remember. I remember this was in Rise as well. I don't remember if it was the first one. but sometimes you have to like level up your language knowledge before you can translate some of the like monoliths and whatever. So glad that was fake, man. Yeah, DDA. You know what? I won't even say it because not only is it fucking disgusting, but I don't even know TOS if I can even mention some of the shit that I've seen on that site. Probably not. It's a suspension in a Papa Roach music video. That was my introduction to the "Is this really a thing?" part of the internet. I actually saw there was one Ink Master live finale because they
I can't carry anymore.
I don't know when they started doing it, but like it ended up being one of the things where like the live finale would be 3 contestants. And so they would have, you know, the, like 24 or like 35 hours to do a back piece or like 24 hours to do a head tattoo or whatever. And then they would do like a 6-hour live tattoo. And they would get judged on the 2 of them.
Who are you?
And, whatchamacallit?
What I saw.
Oh, you're green because of a side quest. Okay. But there was one where Dave Navarro actually did it when he got introduced. And I was just like, holy fuck. I did not know he did that type of shit, but again, yeah, to me, I'm just like, that's too much. Tattoos are like where I draw the line. And, you know, piercings, it's like, you know, difference between like a septum and a Prince Albert. That being said, I've been with a girl that had a piercing. That was fun.
Must be sacrificed to power the sun. Otherwise, the world dies.
Sacrifice a god.
It was fun to play with.
The sacrifice
you know
is
what I
my
mean?
duty.
And
This cult leader will take my place and attempt to become the god.
I
He believes we can remake
am
the
pleased
world
to
within the
inform you
paradise of his
that the
design.
rumors of tongue piercings are true.
Remake the world.
Man, the sewer slides I've seen on the internet is too damn hot. Yeah, dude, I've
those
just seen
words
too much.
There he is.
You know what's weird is like I got so desensitized to all that shit, and then when I got older, I got like resensitized just because, just being older.
I know him.
And just getting hurt more. Yeah, like now when I see someone get fucked up, I'm just like, oh god.
The instrument of our unity and salvation. Soon, our dreams of peace and safety will be realized.
They already call him Kukulkan, but his real name is Amaru.
Maru.
He was born here, but raised, lied
I was tell someone's sexual orientation by their tongue piercing.
The people believe
That was a Chris Rock bit, right?
But you don't.
If a woman has her tongue pierced, she'll suck your dick. If a man has his tongue pierced, she'll suck your dick.
They had differences over the future of Paititi. When Saidi died, Amaru devoted.
Was it Chris Rock or was it a movie? Front of the tongue is for licking Vagooter and further back is for slurping the gobby.
You are worried about worse
Interesting.
to come. I assure you that Paititi will persevere.
I want that guy's haircut, dude. Did you see that?
Forever.
Can we rewind?
I know he will. If Amaru is successful, all of us who disagree will never see this paradise. The rebels will be discarded.
Not if they don't find the box.
I
Yes.
think it might have been Chris Rock
Our best
or
hope is to find it first.
something, but like back in like the 90s or
Perhaps
like
Amaru
early
might still be brought
2000s.
to see love and reason.
It was a long time ago, but it was funny.
Death to the outsiders! Retribution will come!
Hakan, enough!
We must strike while the snake is within reach.
His fucking haircut, dude. You look so good, dude.
Do not jeopardize our rebellion for the sake of impulse.
You dare talk to me like that when I have this haircut? Damn, son. That guy's headpiece must weigh 48 pounds. It is Chris Rock, yeah. Yeah, I was just gonna say, that's why I mentioned that it was like late 90s, early 2000s, because if you said that now, you'd get fucking executed. She's such a fucking badass, I love her.
Follow Esley. Your clothing won't hide you long from these guards.
Okay, I'll find the box.
Hello.
You've been warned to keep the peace.
I was just out for a pleasant stroll with my son.
Amar is losing his patience.
It won't happen again.
Jonah,
Man,
can you answer?
Remember when I started with the standing camera? How much more jank it was?
He's the leader of the cult of Kukulkan.
You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail.
He's been here for years. Trinity controls Paititi. I'm going to the Eye of the Serpent. We have to get the box before the next cataclysm hits.
Where are we going? Give a frick about you, son. There was no standing camera. Yeah. Those were good days. Although the standing camera has led to some funny bits, to be fair. Remember when Shiz had hair? Yeah. I remember.
I'm not sure.
Remember the Kinect camera?
Is familiar, but something's not right.
Man. Maybe I'll watch one of my old streams to see. Like every now and then I'll watch some old stuff. Just to see the improvements, or just to see how I used to,
I don't think anything could have prepared me.
you know, stream or the jokes or whatever.
The people, their history.
Like, remember when I used to always go like, no, noise, like all the fucking time.
To hear him tell it, Amaru, Dominguez, Kukulkan, only
But
wants to keep Paititi
that
safe.
camera, the yes, the creaky ass Titanfall headset. I forgot that it was like mad creaky.
The murder and cruelty. We have to stop him.
Reveal traps. Increase the chance of finding rare animals. Gain the ability to harvest dark poison. Look at the heart. Reveal. I feel like my weapons are so OP that like I don't care. No, second enemy during stealth takedown to perform a chain takedown. Oh, that actually sounds spicy. Don't talk bad about that headset. It was a real trooper. 100%, dude. I still have it, obviously. I kept it as a backup. It lasted a long ass time, to be fair. It still works fine. Yeah, I used that like pretty much every day for what, 5 years? Ish? That was my first investment into the stream of like, this is a thing that I want to do. And I used the headset mic for a while as well until I eventually got the Yeti.
Where's my mother?
She's settling matters between the guards and her Khan.
What's it like outside Paititi?
But
well,
it sounded great. It felt great. The only thing that sucked about it was that it was so creaky. But it was awesome.
What?
But I remember
Will you take me there?
when I got it,
I think your mother might.
like I said, it was the first investment that I made stream-wise. And I future-proofed because I knew that eventually I might get a capture card and whatever. So I made sure that I didn't just get an Xbox One
if you survive,
headset. So it was compatible, I think with the 360, it was compatible with PC.
I'll meet you there.
All that.
Be careful. The cult often patrols there.
And then yeah, sure enough, my next like big things were the capture card and the webcam. Man, I remember. Speaking of headphones, I didn't buy them. Good. Crazy guy. Crazy lad. I can't even pretend to read that.
All right.
Whee! Oh! Holy shit, dude! I almost got. Okay. Nice. Yet. All right, all right. Hit me with a little fucking twist. Well played, well played. I'm curious if I do this. Neat. Okay. I press the Nexus button. thinking that the game bar menu would pop up, but it did not. Weird. I was just thinking, does the game bar show the time? I don't remember. Also, hello? Go down, dummy? What the fuck? Why are you not... Why was it not working? The hell? I also don't give a fuck about top of the line sound. As long as it sounds decent in my ear, I'm fine. Sound is my job, so I don't care. Well, the thing with like top of the line sound is that it's so expensive. So I'm always like, I love sound and all that. I'm very much... I'd say I'm like an audiophile with a budget. Like if I could, I would buy $500 headphones, $1,000 headphones. But realistically, can't. So, I do want to get them, but they're definitely a low priority one at the moment. Yeah, that's fair. That's the thing, is like usually, one thing that also got me kind of like slowing my roll was just that like I've burned through so many headphones over the years. Just because, I don't know if it's just wear and tear, or if it's just maybe because like just being outside and busing and stuff. Maybe it's the fact that like they go through like winter and this and that. Maybe it just like fucks them up. But I've gone through so many headphones that I just don't want to spend a shitload on them. I could have spent more on like my streaming pair, because like, you know, they don't get fucked up as much. But even at that, I obviously baby everything. I'm so careful with everything I own. But
this must be the place Etsley mentioned.
But whatchamacallit, yeah, my like main headphones. Well, I say main headphones, but realistically I'd probably actually no, I guess I'd probably still use my phone headphones more than my headset. I don't know. I can't see anything, by the way. Anyways. Yeah, it's just like, I know I'm gonna like mow the lawn with them, I know they're gonna get snowed on, I know they're like... Although, I will say, like, whenever it's like raining or snowing, I always put like a hood on to not fuck them up, things like that. I do what I can. But, yeah, so... But it's funny, like, I had bought these like Sennheisers, made the mistake of not paying attention. They had like sound isolation but not, or noise isolation but not noise cancelling. So I was like, fuck. And then Best Buy has like a final sale. So I was like, shit. That was like a few months ago there when my headphones broke. And then the ones that I used would have taken like a week to get here, and I was like, yo, I'm not going a week of like no music on the bus, no music at work.
Okay, take it
and all that. And then yeah, these things didn't have noise cancelling, so it was awful, because like on lunch in the break room would hear everyone who doesn't shut the fuck up. The bus is noisy, loud. And then when I'm cutting keys, I hear it and I don't even hear my fucking music, so it's like, what's the point? So I ended up selling them to my sister, and then I got these Sonys because they were on sale for Black Friday. I actually just charged them today because I thought of it like, oh, they've been under my bed for a few months. I should just top them off so that the batteries don't completely die. But they were, I think I got them for like $100 instead of 200 because of Black Friday, like I said. And honestly, they don't sound great. The only thing that's great about them is the battery life. Like, I could go through a whole week and they're fine, because I think they last like 35 hours or something. But they don't sound great. The noise canceling's not great, and they're not that comfortable. So I was just like, what the fuck? Like, even for $100 I was annoyed. I can't imagine if I would have paid the full like 200, because they're 100% not worth it. And then I just ended up getting another pair of my Behringers. They're like 50-60 bucks, and they sound really good, and the noise cancelling is fucking incredible. The only thing that sucks is the battery's not great. Like, I charge them every night, because I think they last like 8 to 10 hours with noise cancelling. But again, it's like bus 2 hours a day plus lunch break, so that's 3 hours right there. And then while I'm cutting keys, they're on. But now what I've started doing is I have this little Bluetooth speaker, which is actually fucking amazing. That I got almost a year and a half ago, because it was like right when I got hired at my job. I got Employee of the Month. And so they're like, here, choose like a not a prize, but like one of our distributors, they like basically give you like like a loyalty gift type thing. So it's basically like they'll give it to employee of the month, like choose what you want. So I was like, okay, well, a lot of this was like water bottles or like a lawn chair, and I'm like, I don't need any of this shit. So I guess Bluetooth speaker, even though I'll probably never use it. And sure enough, I ended up getting my own department, and I use it all the like every day. And now I use it when I shower and everything, so I use it all the time. But yeah, basically, it's like if I'm doing paperwork and stuff, I have the speaker going, and then when I'm actually like cutting the keys and whatever, I have my headphones on. I'll pay a premium for features. Steel series were $350, but I bought them for the wireless and hot swappable battery. Swappable batteries is dope. Yeah, these ones, they were like 100, 130 or something. They don't have the like, swappable batteries, but I find the sound is good now that I'm used to them. I will say these guys took a while to get used to the sound, but now I think they sound great. And the mic is okay, but yeah, I like the wireless, and they last, I think it's like 20-ish hours. I know to be safe, I basically, I charged them Sunday night or Monday.
One of the rebels.
And then I charge them Friday night. So like I do the week, and then I charge them, and then I do the weekend, and then I charge them. Just to be safe.
There's a serpent with a silver eye. I'm on track. Yes, through there.
Using SteelSeries app to change a few settings really improves the sound quality of SteelSeries headset. I did do that. I did a few tweaks.
The smell keeps getting stronger.
Sony has an awesome Bluetooth codec called LDAC that has really good signal resolution, but Sony's buds are also bass heavy that I just don't enjoy them. Makes sense. Yeah, I remember DDA, I see you mentioned your like $150 Galaxy Bud Pros. Remember when you got them?
I don't think so.
I remember you liked them a lot. That's dope. Noise cancelling on the Galaxy Buds is really nice. It's so wild to me that there's like just noise cancelling earbuds and shit.
Okay.
I will say one thing that's nice about wireless
Have to burn that barrier.
headphones, or actually maybe it's just like I've never had them on wired headphones.
Gotta be a way to burn that
I like the fact that you can like skip songs and stuff like that, and it's not just volume. Even that, I mean, I remember back in the day, like my Discman headphone type things, I never had any of that shit. It was like I'd have to do it on the unit itself. Whereas now I like the well, the ones that I use for my phone, it's like the volume up and down are skip back and skip forward. Whereas the one I have now is just one button. So it's like if I press it once, it plays the music. And then if I press it twice, it skips forward. If I press it 3 times, it skips backwards.
To burn away that barrier. Too wet. It'll need an accelerant to burn.
But it's super dope. Especially because I'm sure you've noticed sometimes. Like let's say I go make a coffee or something. Like if I go to the bathroom and it's like I'm gone for a little bit.
Need to keep moving.
Sometimes it's like I wear my headphones that I could hear if anything happens, and I could hear the song. Like I just, that's one thing I love about wireless as well. I could be like in the kitchen grabbing a beer and hear the music. So whether it's just because I want to actually enjoy the music too, or I just want to monitor and make sure everything's working properly, it's dope. But yeah, it's dope that I could be like in the kitchen, like refilling my water, and I'm like, you know what, this song kind of sucks. Just boom. And just change the song on stream. It's fucking awesome. That's one thing I find that's funny about streaming at my age, chat, is that like I'm young enough that when I play a game and like the graphics aren't great or it's laggy or whatever, I'm like, come on, man, what the fuck is this? But I'm old enough to be like, holy shit, I could be in the kitchen and change the song on the stream. That's crazy. Like, it's still crazy to me that you could be watching me with like a 5-second delay as I'm just playing games in my room with a fucking green screen and shit. Like, it's wild.
Must be a way to turn the second wheel. Must have taken
Galaxy buds are touch control. You can tap or tap and hold for different functions. So it means 2 functions on the left and 2 on the right. That's dope. That's really dope, yeah. Yeah, this one, if I remember correctly, you just have to line up the patterns, right? That makes... Wait, hey, stop! Why are you still going? I'm literally not even touching the controller right now. Fuck? Okay. Okay, probably press B. That actually works, right? Does that? This will come down in here. No. It doesn't work. 13-year-old kids in their bedroom have better live streaming capabilities than news stations these days. It's fucking wild, right? Also, you know what's crazy? Is news stations use stream decks and shit now. Which makes sense. But I remember seeing that and I was like, wow, I never even thought of that, but that makes total sense. And you know what's random? Is ever since streaming, and especially the stream deck, now
must be a way to turn the second
I've kind of taken an interest. Like I could see myself loving working at a news station because of like having to change scenes and having to like do all that type of shit. I can see that being fucking awesome. Just because I'm a nerd for that stuff.
Must be a way to turn the second wheel. Must be a way to turn the second wheel.
Right? Where like the whole point is that we're going to have to have... Okay, well that's going to be the fire. This is going to be oil, I guess. It's going to go down... Here, let me just double check. It's going to go down here. It's going to go like this. And right here. And burn this. I did AV nerd shit back in the day, and I remember sitting in a little closet at the high school copying VHS tapes of the local beauty pageant for months. God, what I'd give for a stream deck back then, or even a computer. I've actually, you know what's been interesting, is I've been watching videos on YouTube of how people that don't stream use their stream deck for their workflow. And it's very interesting to me. Part of me watches it just out of genuine curiosity. And some of it is like if it gives me ideas. But it's cool to see people that are like, whether it's just office people or people that do like Zoom presentations, doing that type of shit. I killed mine because I had it set up for art hotkeys and used it too much. Your stream deck? Oh no, is that why the things weren't working? I remember you said that you were having a lot of problems. And I was like, maybe this will fix it. It just broke. I just want to sleep while my phone plays positive affirmations in my ears. I've actually been looking at another thing that keeps getting recommended to me is learn Japanese in your sleep. It's like a 5-hour video where
Must be a way to turn
I don't know
the
how
second wheel.
well those work, if they work at all, but I mean I'm sleeping anyway, so it's not like it's a waste of my time. I might try that though.
Must be a way to turn the second wheel.
Where did it keys weren't responding and getting stuck? Have you like did you try resetting it and all that? Are you sure? It could have just been a little bit fucky. I know I had buttons getting stuck on the tablets.
Must be a way to turn the second
Am
wheel.
I fucking stupid? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Is this guy... Right. Wait. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I've been looking at this all wrong. I have to do it this way. And then turn this guy. In that case, I guess... Wait. Fuck. Okay. Wait, what? Did that reset it? Hopefully that reset it. Every time ASMR makes me just go into a coma, it's so fucking relaxing. You know what? I've never done that. So, like, I can't sleep without noise, okay? But, I usually... So what I'll usually do is I'll just put, like, a Game Grumps video, or an Only Planes video, something that I've seen a million times, because if I have to pay attention and focus on new information, I'm gonna be awake. If it's something I've seen a million times, I could have it on as background noise and whatever. But I need noise and shit. That doesn't work. So that's usually what I do. But I've never been into ASMR or anything, but there was one thing I recently... I put it in Discord. But it was like one of those things where it's like a cozy fall coffee shop, and it's playing some like relaxing music and whatever. And I honestly, I was just like, I saw this scene and I was just like, yeah, this looks fucking rad. And it was, I fell asleep like instantly. It was fucking awesome. And now I keep getting recommended these things where it's like, it's raining outside and you're in a high-end apartment in fucking New York or some shit. All this craziness. And I just like, I'm like, man, I wish that I had the money to have somebody, because obviously I love everything Eternals made me, but I would love to have the money to be able to get like some crazy like animated scenes and shit. I look at those, I look at like, you know, like a Dr. Disrespect or something, and I'm like, oh, it'd be fucking awesome to have like some super realistic animated stuff. What the fuck am I doing? Wait a minute, what am I not? Wait. Now, you go here. Wait, what? No. Okay, so it comes down here. Out here. Dead end. Bitch. Absolute fucking bitch. Realistic stuff will never be in my wheelhouse. No, but it's... I love the stuff that you've done for me, like I said. But at this point, what's funny is like you've made me so much custom stuff that I hate having stuff that isn't custom. You know? So like my locker room scene, as much as it's hilarious to me, I'm like, oh man, I wish I had something like made from scratch. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I must admit. I have no fucking clue how to fix this. You want me to make it purple for you? Oh, even like the theater scene, like as, for example, it's awesome. I love it. But it's also like a Google image that you made purple, where it's like I'd love to just have something original, you know? It is what it is. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do, man. Because I'm pressing forward and she's pushing it backwards. I don't understand how... What? Like, I don't understand what's happening now. How did I make it go up and down this time? I didn't do anything different. Okay, so now it's gonna go here. And it's just gonna fucking get fucked again. I hate this. Oh wait, wait. Let's put it back here. It's in a different position. Do we now this? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing at all. What time is it? 11:37? Can I at least finish this fucking puzzle before we wrap up? Jesus. I'm pressing forward, stop going back! I don't understand at all, bro. Okay, now it got locked. Let's see. It keeps. I don't understand this at all. Let's see. Now, this goes down here. Fuck me, dude! It's always a dead end.
Must be a way to turn the second wheel.
It's gotta be a simple solution that I'm just fucking up, right? It's gotta be. Anyone that's no talking just fucks my ears up in the best way. I mean, I'll check it out. I don't like ASMR, but I'll check it. Trusting you, my boy. Uninstall the software, reprogram it all, still does it. It's slightly better than once after the last update, but still hangs up on the top right key. How long have you had it, Eternal? Like, is it past warranty and shit? I don't understand at all. It'll be right here. This is awful. Probably a couple years, damn. Anyone with no talking, I'll just tapping and scratching type sound. Yeah, see, even just reading that annoys me. But I'll try it. I don't like the sexualized ASMR shit that's popular. No, same. But I just don't like any of that. Those like scratchy little noises that annoy the fuck out of me. I'll check it out just to see. You know, you never know until you try it, but even you know, like I was talking about those ear licking grosses me. It's disgusting. Same as like I hate mouth noises, like people like eat and they like smack their lips and stuff. Like I'll cut your lips off. Shut up. But yeah, that type of stuff is not for me. Whoa, oh, wait a minute, okay. This goes here, here. And then like this, like this. Oh my god, we have our path. We have our path, dude. The question is, how the fuck these work? Are you fucking kidding me?
Have to align the tracks.
I did! Did I not? This, like this, like this, like this. And here. Is that... yeah. That's perfect. What do you mean I have to align the tracks? It's fucking perfect, dude. Am I crazy?
Align the tracks.
I'm not. Am I crazy? It's good, right? You go here. You do this one. Goes around. Comes back right here. This isn't like the most perfect line, but it looks like it would work. And then it goes down here. Am I dumb? I get a really good microphone to record the sounds of the frogs and whippoorwills and get paid. Nice. I was just like listening to nature sound. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. So yeah, the rain. Like, I understand why people like rain and find it soothing, but as somebody who just pees every 2 seconds, I can't do it, man. It just makes me have to fucking piss.
Have to align the tracks.
They're aligned to me. that. I want death. Stop drinking fluid then? Yeah. Yo, what's up, Jed? How's it going, dude? Fuck this puzzle, bro. Holy shit. I don't remember this being a problem in my first playthrough. Old age, chat. Old age. I got boomer brain. Oh, did I fix it? Okay, so now I want to die, basically. Wait, is this the new meta? No, but okay, so now it goes this way and it goes on the outside. Is that the path then? Then this guy just has to rotate, but now obviously I'm gonna have to restart I fucking hate this game. Wait, what?
Too heavy. Okay. Needs more torque.
I'm gonna be so mad when you figure it out. Probably. Why, did you figure it out and it's like super easy? Doing the shiz thing where I overcomplicate the fuck out of a very simple problem. Are you fucking kidding me?
It's flowing to the wrong place.
This whole time I haven't had it fucking flowing and it... This whole fucking time I just had to shoot it directly, chat. So did I solve it, but... Classic shiz. I want fucking death. I solved it before, but I didn't, and now I can't. The good news is one day I'll die. You had it solved like 10 minutes ago, yeah. One day I'll die and this will be all past my... As for the content, alright, you figured it out, Braysky. It was a joke. Alright, let me do it for real this time. Hey, Eternal, you know what'd be really cool? Maybe like a screaming chamber scene. No reason. just spitballing. Wait, I need to just do one rotation that way. If I do this. I do this. Whoa, 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 hey, whoa, 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 whoa. I can see there's just a padded room with multiple personas of shiz. You know what, Sam? I actually almost did that recently. I forget what game it was that was driving me fucking crazy. And I thought about making a padded room scene. And just doing like, you know how, last time in Elden Ring, I did like the Ichiban, like I took the Ichiban that Braiski made, and I just like had the transparent face, and I was just like, Ichiban here, whatever. That whole bit. I was thinking about doing that, where it's like somebody with a straitjacket, and I just put like my face over it. I fucking hate this so much, by the way. This is torture. Okay, it's gonna go this way, this way. This, fuck off, you fuck. What if I do this? Wait, no, that's not... Okay, I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm an idiot. What? Wait, what? Can you stop just autopiloting, you fuck? Huh? Oh, you suck a fuck. Okay. Wait, when it worked, it went this... Was it the middle one? When it... Fuck, when it worked, it was the... Okay. I cannot believe that I had it solved like 4 hours ago, and I've just been... Okay, yeah, it's the middle one. Basically... Okay. I'm doing this all wrong. Just turn it until... This one is good, and then we cut it, and then we turn this guy. Oh. Oh my god, Sugma! Okay. Now, the middle... Not connect. Can you really be an idiot if you know you're stupid? True. Point. Wait, what? No. Still doesn't work. Good, good, good. You love to see it. No progress. Spicy? Lara, you're pushing the wrong way, you silly girl. I don't know what to do anymore, man. I just fucking... just want death, basically. So let it reset itself. Then do it again. I don't... Can I reset the puzzle or some shit? Oh my god, hurry the fuck up, dog. Why are you always turning the wrong way? No. I've been here so long, chat. This is awful. Okay, let's see. Fucking still wrong. God damn it. Push it the right way, you dumb bitch. It's taking me so long. I'm not even gonna be able to beat the game tomorrow because of literally just this one puzzle. Oh my my fucking god, this is a torture. Whoever made this... Never mind, 2S, just 2S, 2S, 2S. I don't know what to do. Can I load my game? Tell me that I didn't save too long ago. I'm hoping that I could just load the game and the puzzle will be the start. This is awful. Where am I?
Through there. The smell.
I think
must be the place Etsley mentioned.
I think we're close.
Steady, Lara, steady.
I'm so over this fucking area. It's like almost midnight. I just want to finish this puzzle at least. I don't want to start the stream with this tomorrow, you know? Lucky. What? Alright.
I'm gonna be sick.
So yeah, I was hoping that we would finish this tomorrow, but we very clearly will not. Especially after this. I guess I'll just do what I can, and then we'll have to finish like Tuesday or Wednesday. And then, like I said, we'll just yeah, exactly. Or not even start on a high note, just not start with where I'm stuck. You know? I hate that shit. Let's say I don't want to start on a low note.
Take it slow.
Yeah, if I have to continue Tuesday and maybe Wednesday, whatever. At least the game is good, you know? Besides this garbage puzzle. But, I'll see if I can. I'll start early tomorrow. Because it would be nice to... You guys know me, I like to tie everything up in a nice little bow. So I like that the game that I do on the weekend is done on Sunday. Because I like the fact that we have like the Monday off and then we start something new on the Tuesday. I like when things are nice and wrapped up and finished. But anyways, like I said, the plan is still after this, we do Halo for a day or two with the new update. Then we do Minecraft Dungeons because we're 2 updates behind now. Because of course they updated it. It's going to be like Minecraft. It's to the end of time, Minecraft Dungeons. Then, whatchamacallit? Yeah, we'll do Call of Duty, we'll do Godzilla and Kong Champ, when that's out.
Oh, great. I guess I have no choice.
And yeah. And after that, we'll see. I've got a whole bunch of stuff that I've written down that I don't know what I'll do, after Minecraft. I also don't know how long Minecraft Dungeons is going to take, because I know the first update that I missed with the like towers and stuff, according to True Achievements, it takes like 15 to 20 hours to get all the achievements. And then, like I said, there's a new update that just hit like a week or 2 ago. And I don't know how long that takes. Actually, can somebody check True Achievements and see if there's an estimated time already?
Is this one of the rebels?
It would be the latest set of achievements, like Adventure 2 or something. Or light something.
A serpent with a silver eye. I'm on track. Yes.
What I'm gonna do is once we get to the puzzle, I'm gonna save. Mountain homies, have a great night. One love, crush everything. Shiz, yo, thanks for hanging, man. You had a good time.
Keeps getting stronger.
Take it easy. We are further than I thought. Fuck, man. Going pretty bad. How are you?
I found another serpent with a silver eye. I must be getting close. You?
Talking tattoos with Uchu.
Tattoos?
Nice.
Yeah, you saw Unuratu's, right? It has a heron and an eclipse on it. That might have something to do with the silver box.
I don't think so. Looks like this is the only way, okay?
No time on it yet? That's what I thought. That's actually not a good sign. That means it's taking a while.
Full of oil and blood.
No, yeah, no one's finished it. Oh, really? No one's completed it? God damn it.
There.
Okay, so I didn't even need to use fire arrows if I did it properly. Interesting. Alright, well, I mean, at least I love Minecraft Dungeons.
Need to keep moving.
What the fuck? How did my flashlight just turn on? I didn't do anything. What? The fuck? Huh? What? Looks like a bugs achievement. Oh, cool, neat. Been a while.
I have to go deeper.
Same. What? Out.
Is this some kind
All
of
right.
bloodletting chamber?
Home sweet home.
A barrier.
You can do this, Shiz. You're the best at video games. And quite frankly, everything.
Must have taken hundreds of sacrifices to get enough blood to fill these channels.
The first one is good. Are you serious? Is it literally 3 rotations? Okay, it's blocked this way now. Wait. Wait a frickin' second here, gamers. Hey chat, remember when I spent like 4 hours doing this? Literally over an hour probably, right? At least an hour? I just did it in fucking 2 seconds. I think. I don't want to jinx it.
Okay, now to bring that barrier down.
And before it doesn't work, Brad? If you're gonna come here for the first time in months and bring that negative energy, you can go frick yourself, bud. I moved at like 6 frames a second. I know, it's fucking awful. It's like the prettiest game in the world, and then oil is fucking trash. What's up, man? How you doing?
A serpent.
Wow, it's the butt plug that sucked out my youth. Sick. Lara watches Runeby and wants to copy her hair? Interesting. God damn, dude. I mean, I don't blame her. B's the best. What if we just died there? Power of the Series X? I'm playing on the personal computer, friend.
It's late.
Stop, there's simps. And you're hot.
There's the little rebel prince.
Holy fuck, dude. He 100% broke his spine. That guy's foot was the size of his whole... Oh, shit. Power of Windows 11? I haven't done Windows 11 because I've... Too many moving pieces. I don't trust it yet. What the fuck is happening? Calling me chicken dog? I ain't scared of shit. Ah! Sorry. Everyone really scared me. Oh! I like that she's running through the village and endangering all these innocent people. I'll save you, but first take a shot for me. Look at it. Watch out, I'm fucking gaming, dude. Oh, shit. Oh! Dude, her fucking jaw would be out her forehead right now. God damn. Everyone is a simpleton when Lara's involved. Yeah. Myself included tenfold. But, you know what? Fuck, Brad, why do you have to say that? Say, I'm obsessed with, like, I always have to update everything. I always have to... You know what hard it is? Every single time I turn on my computer and I check for updates and I see Windows 11 is ready to install. Do you have any idea how hard it is to not press that button? When you call endangerment, I call spicing up their boring lives. Yeah. I mean, if Spice Girls taught me anything, it's spice up your life. So spice up your life. Bars. It's a trap for now. I mean, there's some people in chat that have been saying that it's been fine for them. But, yeah, with the stream, it's like I have 7 million things going. Like, knowing my luck, everything would be good, and then it'd be like, oh, but voice mod fucking fried your GPU for some reason. Okay, it's fucking midnight, alright? I need food. I still need to change that thing in the BIOS so I can update. Oh, yeah, that's true. You have to, like, have, like, a chip, right? Sorry, for you, crisp. You need a, crisp... Okay, YouTube, thanks for watching part 1. I highly doubt we'll finish tomorrow. I'll try, but I highly doubt it. Thanks for watching, though. Bye!